Good morning and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we're solving a case that refuses to stay buried. One last case, no reset button. We're diving into the last case of John Morley. Chat theories encouraged, and every clue matters. Lurk or investigate with us. Just don't blink. In the depths of the darkness, he awoke with his heart pounding in his chest, the cold earth beneath him unfamiliar and damp. Darkness surrounded him, thick and oppressive, the kind that swallowed every sound except his own ragged breathing. He tried to gather his thoughts, but they were scattered, lost in the fog of confusion and fear. Where was he? How had he gotten here? His legs trembled as he forced himself to stand the weight of an unknown terror pressing down on him somewhere in the depths of the tree. He could hear it. Something was following him. Time buries all the truths beneath shadows, but the past always has a way of clawing its way back up to the surface, demanding to be heard, no matter the cost.
Where am I?
Where am I, chat? I know it's following me. I can feel it. What's following us? I'm kind of scared. Oh, okay. I don't know where I have to go. So I'm thinking this is gonna be similar to one of those games, like kind of like Blair Witch, maybe. I mean, we can't pick it up. We need a lantern. We got some magic mushrooms here, but I can't pick those up to eat. Forge. I'm assuming we have to follow the lanterns. Okay, that's what we'll do, chat.
I shouldn't have taken such a risk.
Shouldn't have risked it for the biscuit. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. It never is. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. When we get to our next rest stop, I'll do it. Completely forgot.
That sound. It's coming from the river.
Is it bad? Is it a baddie? Can I run? Bridge.
If it catches me, it will show no mercy.
Is it gonna catch us? I'm running like a mother trucker. Trying to get out of here fast.
I know it's hidden somewhere in this forest.
It is a googly moogly or what? Who is it?
I should be able to see its light soon.
Lighting us. Please don't catch me. We're at the camp.
At last, I can gather my strength and plan how to face that monstrous thing.
Woo, we're at the camp. I don't know if this is good. Ah! Whoa, bro. That got me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. Zero the bunny. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Did you see that? That was scary. How are you doing today? I want to see. I want to try it. There we go. I don't know if it's that one. I want to try and clip where he says they're going to get us. Yeah, I know it's been hiding somewhere. Hold on. And then we get there and it's freaking scary. Did that jump scare you? Probably not. Maybe it did. I don't even know who this guy is. I need to see if I gotta. That's your alert. Okay. Oops. He's like, I know it's hiding somewhere. This is good.
I know it's hidden.
So this game is called The Case of John Morley. I think it's like kind of like Amnesia, kind of like kind of like Amnesia, kind of like Blair Witch a little bit. The Blair Witch game. Kind of like other games. Who is this guy? He got me, chat. And I have to like do socials. I forgot to do my socials quick. So I'm gonna do that before we move on. Last day in the hospital. That's what we're gonna be talking about next. So Evil, my wonderful top mod, she ended up winning both of their Sonic Rumble gift codes. We have one more that's gonna get pulled in 20 minutes in the Discord, in my Discord. So if you're not in my Discord and you want a chance to win 500 red rings, check it out in my Discord. You can go in the giveaway. I like the Raiden Torpedo. Mortal Kombat 2 green screen. If you go in the Discord, and it's posted on the general hangar chat, but if you go to the giveaway announcements and click on the party emote, you'll be entered. So right now we have 2 entries, and somebody's gonna win it in like 20 minutes. So not congratulations, but how do I say it? Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know if I have it. I don't think I do. Like I did have it, and then I don't know where all my stuff goes. I think maybe it could be in my folder. Because I just recently, I gotta like create this. been a minute. That's a good title. I'm gonna put, hold on. When you think you're safe. When you think you're safe. That's good. That was perfect. Let me mute this. I think I'll be able to edit it the way I want after, right? Hopefully. I might have to go back. Hope not, though. It could be in my folder. I'm gonna check in my folder real quick. I did move everything here. And I'll know the look of it just by seeing it. So hopefully. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shouty in a sec. Hope you had a wonderful week. I don't think I see the thumbnail in here. La 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 la. Why? Well, the other thumbnail. Nope. So let me look it up. Let me snag one quickly. So this game's kind of like a detective game. We're like the detective and we're solving the case. But I'm not sure, like, I don't know. Like, who's that lady? Who that, chat? Ooh, who that lady? Okay, I got it. Woo, can move on. So, yeah, so Evil won yesterday's code, so congrats to her. 1 in 15 minutes will be pulled in the Discords. Super excited. We'll have 3 more codes. No, hold on. We'll have 2 more codes. I don't want to like say something that's not true. Yeah, we'll have 2 more codes after that to give away. And then they got to be redeemed before the end of the year. Because if you don't redeem them, they're going to expire January 1st. I always like to tell people by December 31st. So they try and, you know, try and get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. And, you know, I just hope that people who do win actually play Sonic Rumble. You know what I mean? Like Evil, I know she plays it. Steven, what up? I know Evil plays it a little bit, so... And, you know, it kind of gives people incentive to play a little bit more, right? Then they can buy some stuff and flex a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Or they could save their coins and just play the free. You know, because they are giving away like a whole bunch of free stuff. And don't forget to support us as a creator because we are a content creator for them as well. So yeah, we are a Sonic Rumble content creator. We had some fun last night. I was like raging a little bit. I don't usually rage, chat. It's a side of me that y'all don't get to see very often. But these, like, it was like these. You know what it reminded me of a little bit? I'm not gonna lie. It reminded me of like playing Fortnite and having the kids like one up you and being like, ha ha. I was like, for flip's sakes, like, get out of my face. It was just like people were. It was cutthroat. I'm not gonna lie. It was so bad last night. Like, people were all playing nice at the beginning, and then at the end, they were like bumping into you so they could get your rings and stuff and like screw you over. I was like, damn, is that how y'all really gonna play this game? Is that really how, you know what I mean? It's competitive. I get it. So, and I don't mind a little competitiveness. I don't mind it. Okay, so I posted to socials. We are Gucci. We can get back on track here. And I could give you a shout out. So yeah, I wanted to edit the portrait version. There we go. So how do we make it where stack? Now we want the stacks on stacks on stacks. We want stacks on stacks. There we go. And then we do want the chat in there. Yeah. We do want to fit the chat in somehow. Oh my god, that was scary. There we go. Perfect. Render clip? Yes. When you think you're safe. I like it. Okay. Steven says... Why, Steven? Did you eat too much again? Let me give you a shout out. I forget, y'all don't get ads if you pay, right? If you get the membership, so that's good. I don't know why I thought yesterday, like, you were on, I was like, oh no, you're gonna be stuck in an ad. But Evil, she was stuck in an, she was stuck in an ad yesterday. So, if y'all want to catch up to the stream, I think there's a little bit of latency, so y'all can just refresh the stream and it'll bring you, it'll get you caught up. We had one jump scare already. I'm getting into it. We're just starting, so you guys didn't really miss anything. There we go. Okay, we'll share it after. Share to X. I'm gonna download it, I think. I don't know. I'll have to like go through this stuff later because I'm getting too mind. Because new update? What do you mean new update? Let me pin your shout out too. Pin it. Just pin it, chat. Pin it. Okay. Let's get back to the game. So it says, the piercing light of the morning sun stirred John from his restless sleep. For months, strange nightmares had plagued him, and even the strongest sedatives couldn't dull the weird visions that haunted his mind. Another day, this wretched hospital, his wounds still ached, but he felt no regret despite the accident. He brought the culprit of those ghastly crimes to justice. After all, isn't that the duty of any good private detective?
The name's John Morley, private detective, and today is a momentous day. After enduring the most exquisite tortures at the hands of those blasted nurses, and being pumped full of enough medicine to fell an ox, today I'm finally free.
appears you're awake at last. We had considerable difficulty rousing you earlier this morning, so I deemed it best to let you rest a while longer. I bring you good news. The latest test results are favourable, and the doctor has authorised your discharge. You are now officially ready to go. I have placed your belongings on the table. Oh, and a lady stopped by this morning with some clothes from the dry cleaner.
Nightmares? Oh, we get to choose! Nightmares, belongings, results in discharge, clothes, and the woman? I don't know what we should pick. I love games like this, though. Okay, let's go with nightmares.
I've been having nightmares.
The doctor has prescribed some medication that should help address any residual effects. This should assist in alleviating your nightmares.
Let's go. Okay, we gotta get them all, I guess. Results in discharge, belongings. What about the clothes and the woman?
A woman brought my clothes from the dry cleaner. Was it Penny?
I couldn't say. She arrived quite early, before my shift began. I've placed the garments in the wardrobe to keep them from getting wrinkled.
I'm getting wrinkled. Ooh. Okay. Results in belongings?
My belongings? I thought everything was already in the room.
There are a few valuables and some coins we kept for safekeeping. They are in the box on the table.
On the box, chat, on the table. Okay, results in
So
discharge.
I'm better now.
Yes, you are much improved. Both your physical and psychological assessments have been satisfactory, and there are no impediments to your returning to your normal life. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other patients to attend to. I wish you all the best.
New key. Unlock. New key claim. No. Open the case files to view the character information and clues. What's that? Over here? I want to see. Medical discharge patient number 5567, room 27, date 3rd of February 1945. Discharge resolution report. Attending Dr. A. Thorner. Final review and conclusions. The patient has demonstrated satisfactory improvement in all the preoperative objectives. The surgical procedure conducted under protocol ETD-03 has been deemed successful in all respects. Upon completion of the final test and provided the patient report. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Feeling physically and mentally prepared. Mental discharge is advised. No post-operative complications are anticipated at this time. Continued observation during recovery is recommended to ensure the patient stability. Okay. But what did they do?
Story of my life. Nearly broke. That's
Broke
me,
ass.
the bloodhound Morley.
John Morley, private detective, 26B Hawthorne Street, London. He's from London, London, London. So chat, if y'all from the UK, you might want to play this game. You'd probably relate. Ooh, look at his fancy clothes. Hold on.
I usually use the Windsor knot.
What's a Windsor knot? I just wanted to see what
the
that
mystery
was.
woman who took my clothes to the cleaners was Penny after all.
It had to be Penny,
Seems
right?
She's still got a soft spot for me. Could there be a chance I might win her over?
I like his voice. Okay, let's put some pants on, I guess. We gotta put a shirt and pants. Let's put our pants on.
Please do a fine job of hiding any belly. Can't complain about that. Looks brand new. The collar's pristine. Well-structured shoulders, nicely padded. I should get
And our
myself a
shoe.
pair of derbies. Or brogues. They're much more comfortable. Besides, if I slipped, it was because of those damned hard soles.
The soles, chat. Shoes. Oh.
This note's from Penny, my secretary. She must have left it here a few days ago while I was still under observation.
Some people are like so loyal though, chat. Like, he says the secretary, so it must be, like, they must have a good relationship. Like, work relationship, I mean. John, I'm awfully sorry, but I just can't keep going like this. You've been laid up in that hospital for ages. And I've been left skint with no wages coming in for months now. Before the state you were in, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I thought it was best to let you get better in peace. But the other day, Dr. Foreigner rang and said they were finally going to let you out, so I figured it was time I tell you. I haven't been to the office in a month, and believe me, I'll miss Hawthorne Street and that old moldy brick building of ours, but I've got to move on. Oh no. And you know, even before the accident, you still owed me 3 months' pay. Peter and I are planning to get married, and I need some stability. I hope you understand. I've left my key under the doormat. I've paid the water and electric bills, so those are in your hands now. Goodbye, John. I wish you all the luck in the world. P.S. A few days ago, an older woman came by asking for you. I told her you might be back at the office this afternoon. She seemed quite eager to have a word with you. Penny.
Damn it, Penny. I don't blame her, though. I'm a right mess. I've managed to lose the only two things that kept me grounded. Her sound advice, always spot on, and the faint hope that she might dump Peter and give me a chance.
Oh, wow. See? He wanted the bow chicka bow wow. What the hell, bro? So that was like the bill? He's got to go pay the bill or something? I
better get dressed. The hospital gown that ties in the back doesn't exactly scream professional. Blimey,
Right.
It's nearly noon. I must have lost track of time in those blasted nightmares.
Monday, 5 February 1945. I wasn't even born yet, chat.
Trench coat and fedora
Were you
hat.
born? Let me know.
Every detective's must have.
Let's get out of here. Detective on the case. We already got the discharge. We already read it. Anything else that I missed? Any other clues, chat? Hold on. With this medical kit, we should take it. I feel like it'll come in handy. I feel like this thing, that receipt, I picked it up and I put it back. But I think it was for the dry cleaning. Okay, hello? Hello, nurses? Can't go here.
I better hurry up. Just like Penny says in her note, I might have a new client this afternoon. And with the way things are going, I can't afford to let that slip away.
What's wrong, nurse? Why you look so glum, chump? Don't look so glum. It's okay. You'll be okay. Just chill. I feel like I gotta grab something here, like there's a secret. I don't know what, though. On the shelf. What is it? Larvatory? Other way. I'm getting confused here. So let's get out. Ward 5 and 6. What room was I in? Room 25? Okay. Sometimes they're like, it's like creepy. Room 25, see? I can't get into this room though either. Can't do nothing. Well, thank you, nurse. Thank you for taking care of me. Bye.
All right, let's get moving. Today's the first day of the rest of my life.
John Morley's office. At last, back to the streets and the cold comforts of foggy old London, the chimney filled with air and the familiar tang of coal dust, while the rhythmic hum of a small industries in the White Chapel, Stephanie and Southwark rang in his ears like a symphony. Soon he'd be seated in his cluttery desk office once more, ready for the next case, perhaps finishing off some forgotten bottle of whiskey tucked away in a drawer, and mourning the irreplaceable loss of his assistant, Penny. Penny, don't leave! Maybe she'll come back.
Back again. Feels like stepping into a forgotten paradise.
I don't know. This looks like phasmophobia. This looks like a phasmo thing, chat. It kind of looks spooky. I don't like it.
Everything's got that same old charm, and yet feels oddly new.
It feels weird.
This hospital stint's given me a bit of a new outlook. Maybe I'll take it a shade easier from now on, sticking to cases that don't demand a trip to the morgue.
Yeah, we don't want to go there. Hell no. Get far away from that. I think that's who it is, Madame Marquis. Tarot reading. She's a psychic, chat. Look. This chick was like on another thumbnail. I don't know who she was. Now I know. Why'd they block the stairs? What if I want to go upstairs? That's lame. Oh, we got a key.
Penny's keys. Just like it says in her note.
Okay. Well, here's my office. Let's go in the office. What's here?
Even the coppers missed it. The slant on the letter E. That's what gave away the typist in the black letters case. My files. Cases, clients, debts. Too many debts. Far too many.
Far too many.
The umbrella with a bullet hole. Souvenir from the marksman case. Nearly lost my hat on that one. This case is worth its weight in gold. Everything you need for a portable lab.
So he won some, he got some newspaper stuff. Detective John Morley uncovers the truth. We're out, and we're looking for the truth, chat.
This one's a favorite. The jealous lover solved everything with a few blows from an ashtray. Brutal, but effective.
On the case. Detective Desirable. I need to put my detective VTuber outfit.
My desk, strangely tidy. Normally it's buried under papers, notes, bits of evidence. Penny must have wanted to leave everything spick and span before she walked out on me. Another one of my cards. But this one has my last name circled.
Ooh. That's a clue. Why? Did she take
Amazing
the whiskey?
How this little gadget can reveal the devil in the details. The drawer. It's locked. But there doesn't seem to be a keyhole.
It's secret. It's a secret keyhole. They said the E was slanted. Where's the E at? I think it's good. What do we have to do? Type some stuff out? And then this is a typewriter for y'all who don't know what we had before computers. This is a typewriter. Oh no, I probably have to type something, but it's okay. Maybe I gotta type Morley. Hold on. I'm gonna check. The letters are a little bit hard to read. Hold on. I think this is an M. Oh, see, it went ding. O R dinging. And I put a space in it now. Where's L, chat? L E Y. I don't think that was it. Whoa, this is my board.
The case of the Red Shoes murder.
Red shoe.
One of the most complicated I've faced. Finally. Case closed.
Was it? Is it because he got all the red dots again?
The murder weapon from the cadaver collector case. Nasty
Cadaver.
business, that one.
Look at that pew pew. That ain't no Fortnite pew pew, I tell you, chat.
Penny's desk. I ought to give her a ring. And try to sweet talk her into coming back.
Yeah.
So this
Do
is
it.
Peter. That smug grin's got "punch me" written all over it.
Now, don't get jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Chill. Yeah. Morley detective. London. I feel like I gotta type his last name maybe on the thing. On the keyboard. On on this. Maybe that will open up the drawer. That would be so cool. M-O-R-L-E. We'll try it. I doubt it though. It did! What did it do? It did, chat! That is cool! I knew it!
The Scarlet Page. I trust Penny didn't go snooping through my things while I was away.
Oh, that's his bow chicka bow wow. Whoop, hi!
Oh, my apologies, madam. I didn't hear you come in. I was a bit distracted.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morley. I trust your assistant informed you of my visit as promised.
My apologies. I was rather engrossed and didn't notice your arrival. To whom do I owe the honor of this meeting?
Lady Margaret Fordside, the 4th Countess of Bloomsbury.
Lady Margaret, could you tell me what brings you here today? How can I assist you?
I shall endeavor to be as candid as possible. 20 years ago, when my daughter was just 18, she was brutally murdered. It happened at our family estate, Bloomsbury Manor. Someone slipped into the house unnoticed, and upon reaching her room, delivered 5 fatal stab wounds to her chest, lungs, and heart. The police, eager to close the case, hastily blamed and condemned 2 violent thieves who clearly had nothing to do with her death. The investigation was closed, and justice was never served. I am prepared to offer you £30,000 if you take on this case, and a further £30,000 if you can solve it and bring the true killer to light. Tell me, Mr. Morley, will you accept this case?
I understand your distress, Lady Fordside. But before I commit to anything, might I trouble you with a few questions?
By all means, Mr. Morley. Ask whatever you must.
Did you say £60,000 in total? That's like a lot of money. That would probably be enough for us to buy Penny back. Okay. Why now? Bloomsbury Manor. Any witnesses? The wrong men? Okay, I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Why now?
A case that's been cold for 20 years. You certainly don't make it easy for me, Lady Margaret. What made you decide to seek out a detective now?
For over 2 decades, I've fought tirelessly to have the case reopened. To prove that the real murderer escaped justice. But all in vain. Neither solicitors nor well-meaning police friends, nor even journalists hungry for a dark story have managed to uncover anything. Then one day, I read about your success in solving the case of the Red Shoes killer. Regrettably, I also learned of the unfortunate incident that left you hospitalized with grievous injuries.
Wow.
On the advice of your secretary, Miss Penny, I waited patiently for your recovery. And now, here I am.
Okay. Extreme Wolf, what up, Evil? You're busy at the moment, but wanted to pop by and say, I hope you're all right. We are. We're doing amazing. We're playing The Last Case of John Morley. We just got started. We're going to be playing this game for a bit today. So we're detectives on the case. Bobby LaFleur, you have a song for you to react. Can you react to the war? I don't think I'm going to be reacting to that today, Bobby LaFleur. But thank you for the suggestion. On December 27th, you feel sad and I don't know what that other emote is. Evil, good morning. What up, Evil? Yeah, no reacting today. Maybe we'll react on another day. Who won the thing? Let me see who won. Carillion Jedi won the Rumble Key 500 red star rings giveaway. Let's go, Carillion Jedi. Your next one is the classic Run Into the Dead 2 Daily Carnage. That's what's up, Steven. W's. So let me grab that key for her. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you for popping by the stream. We appreciate it. I hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's getting ready for the holidays if y'all celebrate. So 3, and then we got 2 more gift codes to give out either tonight or sometime before the end of the month. So stay tuned for that, chat. Let me see. Carillion Jedi. Where is she at? Let me do this. Okay, done. Delivered. Oops. I completely forgot to put my Discord on. There we go. You hate classic runs? Why, Steven? Hope y'all are doing amazing today. Hell yeah. So, the wrong men?
Tell me about the men the police arrested. Why are you so certain they weren't guilty?
2 days after the murder, the police arrested a pair of violent thieves who were terrorizing the county at the time. Though they swore their innocence in my daughter Elodie's death, their criminal record completely undermined their defense. Seizing the opportunity, the police locked them away for their other crimes, and the case was closed. But what has always struck me as suspicious is that nothing was stolen on the night my Elodie was killed. If those thieves were truly the culprits, why would they murder her and then leave without taking a single piece of silver?
Right?
It doesn't add up, Mr. Morley.
Doesn't add up, chat. Bloomsbury Manor?
But tell me about Bloomsbury Manor. Do you still reside there?
After Elodie's death, I abandoned the estate. I couldn't bear to remain there, to live within those walls. Even now, when I visit the manor, it still feels as though I can hear her footsteps echoing through the halls, her voice humming that old melody. The delusions of an old woman who has mourned her daughter for far too long, Mr. Morley. No mother should ever have to bury her child. Should you accept the case, Bloomsbury Manor would likely be the best place to begin the investigation. I shall not impede your work, as I now reside at Bedford Square, in the heart of the city.
Any witnesses?
Tell me, were there any witnesses? Did anyone see or hear anything?
It happened at midnight. The house was practically empty at the time, with only a few servants and a guest who was sleeping in the west wing. I was the only one who might have heard something, as my room was next to hers. Unfortunately, I had taken a sleeping draught and fell into a deep slumber. It is a decision I shall regret for the rest of my days.
Well, I believe I have all the information I need to get started. I accept the case and will begin the investigation immediately.
I'm pleased to hear that. My butler will bring you the £30,000 tomorrow morning. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to. Once you uncover the culprit, contact me at once, and I shall promptly deliver the remaining £30,000.
That's insane, chat.
Please, Mr. Morley, unravel this harrowing mystery that has tormented me for so long.
Insane money. Shadows from the past. The visit from Countess Margaret Fordside was just what John needed. A case with all the right ingredients to stir his detective instinct. An unsolved murder from 20 years ago, abandoned by the police in their incompetence, and a generous reward waiting at the end. What more could a man want on his first day back? The journey to Bloomsbury Manor passed without incident, though the rough, neglected road, ravaged by years of rain and wind, made it for an uncomfortable ride. He arrived under the cover of night. The place was quiet, like the ruins of an old tomb, forgotten and forsaken.
As I made my way through the dense forest path, a haunting silence enveloped the air. It was as though the very night of the crime still lingered here, shrouded in an eerie calm. The manor stood before me, its facade as inscrutable as the shadows that danced in the moonlight. Every step I took felt like a step deeper into the heart of a mystery that refused to be forgotten.
So, yeah, this kind of reminds me of another game that I played too, which is similar to, hold on a sec. The game was called Song of Horror. Excuse me. Hello, Shogun. Oh my god, we hear screaming? We hear like a googly moogly? I don't like it. I feel like we're gonna. Can we go in there? I don't think I want to, but. A vase? Do we have the key to go in? We do! Knock, knock, knock! Anybody home? I don't really like how
Not a
dark
sound.
it is.
The stillness feels heavy, like it's hiding something.
Almost got caught! Uh-oh! Westland Asylum, a place of hope and healing. At Westland Asylum, we believe that the path to recovery begins with compassion, understanding, and the most advanced techniques of mental health care. Our institution offers a tranquil haven for those seeking respite from the trials of the mind.
This painting, it's rather grim. There's something deeply unsettling about it,
Mm.
almost like it carries a shadow of its own.
Westland Society of Fine Arts, 15th of February, 1923. Your Ladyship, I write to you on behalf of the Westland Society of Fine Arts regarding the exhibition currently on display at our gallery. which features several works by your daughter, Miss Elodie Fortside. While we fully appreciate the remarkable talent and artistry evident in her work, it is with great regret we must inform you of a matter of concern. Several of the Society's patrons, particularly amongst more sensitive members of our community, have found Miss Fortside's paintings to be a bit of highly disturbing nature. We have received numerous complaints, with mothers remarking that the artwork has caused distress to their children, and some ladies reporting feelings of unease. There is a growing sentiment that the pieces are unsuitable for public exhibition, particularly in a space of frequent by young and impressionable minds. It is with utmost respect that consideration that we kindly request your ladyship to arrange for the removal of Miss Fortside's paintings from the current display. We understand that this may cause disappointment, but we feel it is necessary to preserve the decorum and sensibilities of our gallery's visitors. We would be honored to work with you in finding more appropriate venue to exhibit Miss Fortside's art, where her unique vision can be appreciated by a more discerning and prepared audience. We trust you will understand our position in this delicate matter, and we are looking forward to hearing from you at your earliest convenience. With the deepest respect, yours faithfully, Sir Arthur Wheelsley, Secretary, Westland Society of Fine Arts. So they didn't like her stuff?
Elodie had a passion for art.
Yeah.
But her style wasn't exactly well received.
Aw.
Disturbing from the looks of it.
She was
The door
disturbing.
was chained up with a padlock. Looks like I'll need to find the key.
I'll have to find the key. Where's the key at, chat? Okay, let's go in this door because this is the only way. Are we gonna have another jump scare?
A blue moon. Fitting for a place haunted by its own secrets. Looks like the Countess left this for me. It could be useful for getting around the place.
Oh, look! It's amnesia vibes, chat. This is a puzzle. Look. Where does he want to look? Does this open something? Where does he gotta look, chat? You gotta look at us, bro? No. I don't know yet. So this game is puzzle based. So we'll have to try and... Frig. Follow the trail of green lights. Hold on. My lady, I would kindly ask when the midday service is complete. You grant me a few moments into your time in the library, John Merver, your housekeeper. Okay. So the housekeeper?
So, the housekeeper left a note for the Countess, asking her to meet here on the day of the murder. I wonder what truly happened during that encounter. Very well. Let's piece the events together, step by step.
I like how he, called her a countess. You don't hear that very often anymore, chat. It's interesting. If y'all have any ideas or any puzzlings, chat, let me know. Okay, let's see what this book
Looks
is.
like this is the Fordside family book,
Ooh.
showing some of their ancestors.
Move the cursor to the edge of the screen to go back. Okay. But Sir Ulrich Forsyth, an astronomer and a romantic who saw the stars metaphors for his loneliness. In 1842, during a total eclipse, he swore that the diamond ring around the moon was the spirit of his wife Eleanor, who had died giving birth. From that moment on, his telescope never ceased to aim at the sun, seeking to capture that eternal moment. Lady Eleanor Forsyth. Sharpenel scar on her cheek, hands hardened by the iron and mud of Balaclava. What is it? Balaclava? Amid the roar of the Crimean cannons, her silver medical kit, now stained with gunpowder and memory, held not only wounds, but the hidden truth behind the colonial's death. They say she swore to protect the secret, and that the oath still lingers within these walls. Okay. Lord Cedric Forsyth. A man with prominent nose and a wandering soul, whose steps traced paths where only blank maps had once lain. Cartographer to the Queen Victoria, he devoted his life to naming the unnameable jungles that swallowed expeditions, rivers that erased borders, and villagers whose names only he had remembered. His globe, now cracked by time and the salt of thousand seas, bears between meridians the scars of a man who preferred to get lost rather than return. Lady Isolde Forsyth, a pianist with ethereal hands and a drowned heart. After losing her beloved in a wreck on the SS Meridian, her nocturnes became unnamed requiems. Her final composition, Elegy in Blue, rests on the ebony music stand in the library. Its notes sketch waves at the shore, and its pauses echo the silence of a ring never given. Is that it? There's no more books? There's only 4 people? I like his because he did space. I love space. Okay, let's back off. Maybe that has to deal with that telescope. Hold on. Maybe this telescope we can. Oh no, we can't. Bruh. He's got to look at something. I don't know who this guy is, but he's got to line up. Maybe there's like this other chick too, and there's this chick. I bet these are all the people in the book. They have to be. Oh my god, look at all the clues over there. Look at this globe. Globe. Globe, chat. Yeah, all these. Maybe they gotta look at each other or something. You see, they got like gears on them. Oh.
2 chairs. One of them knocked over.
2 chairs. Did they have a dispute? Somebody spilled their tea. Who spilled it, chat? Who spilled the tea? It looked like they had an argument.
The housekeeper's cup is still here. Tea spilled across the table. She never got to drink it.
I think Zero spilled the tea. Zero the bunny.
Looks like someone arranged tea in the library that day. An empty envelope. Did the housekeeper hand the Countess a letter? Lipstick stains. Same shade the Countess wore when she visited my office. It seems they met here. But something went wrong during the conversation.
Yep. Ooh.
I am very angry. After all these years of service, this is how you repay me? Walking away like this?
I'm sorry, madam, but the situation has become unbearable. My bags are already packed.
They had a dispute. Look at the painting over here, too. She's like... They look like they're drowning in the wallowings. No! And then she's gonna have a dispute probably with her. Maybe this is this chick. So they gotta face each other because they're disputing? I'm gonna try. Yeah, and then you look at her because you're disputing. She's like, oh no, I ain't. I'm looking away. She's like, I'm gonna turn my back on you. No, you got a dispute. There you go. I don't think it did anything. There you go. Maybe like this. Oh.
The Fordside family crest.
Crest!
A rampant dragon. A time-honored symbol across European heraldry. Particularly among the English and the Welsh.
The English and the Welsh. And then who are you going to talk to? You're probably going to talk to this guy? Hold on. Maybe you got to point towards the other guy. Like this. And then... Maybe I gotta, like, put them in order. Like, Sir Albert and Lady Eleanor? Like, do they have to look at each other, maybe? And then can this guy look at this chick? Maybe that's what it is. I think they gotta connect somehow. You wanna look at this guy? I don't think that's it. I think it's the man and their wives, maybe. But, she's probably got to look at this guy. Hold on. I think it's like a zigzag. There we go. She's got to look at this guy. And then you got to look at her. I mean, I could be wrong, chat, but... Okay, so 1, 2... Oh.
The Countess threw the housekeeper out in a fit of rage. In her haste, the housekeeper forgot one of her bags. What was it that unsettled the housekeeper enough to abandon her post so suddenly?
A little sussy. A little sussy baka, chap. She's like, I'm out of here. She's like, this is not good. Not good, chat. Not, no bueno. Okay, so this one. And then you gotta look at this guy, probably. Wait a minute. This guy over... Where's the other guy at? This way? You gotta look at this guy. Okay. And then he's gonna look at... Hold on. But you can't go to the other chick. She's gonna have to look at this one then. And then maybe she could look at the guy? Is that match? Put him over here? I don't think so. Okay, let's see what the fireplace does. It's a clue.
Lady Fordside, still seething, burned something in the fireplace.
She's probably burning evidence, chat. New key clue unlocked, okay. Oh, my lady. I have reached a decision, though it weighs heavily upon my heart, to sever the ties that have long bound me to this household. Since the reign of King William IV, my family has served Bloomsbury with unwavering loyalty and steadfastness, marked by discretion and faithfully execution of our duties. However, there are limits to all things, and of late the house has been frequented by certain individuals whose presence is wholly at odds with the principles to which my lineage is so devoted. It is no coincidence that our family motto is Oblatus, signifying something offered or consecrated. We are vessels of an ideal, custodians of the most deep-rooted traditions, and bastions of the eternal values of our nation. This house has forsaken all of this, and you well know the reasons why. Please do not concern yourself. I too understand why you have allowed this. Rest assured, I do not judge you harshly, just as I hope you will understand my reasons. As my family says, Fausa, best wishes, Joan Merver, housekeeper of Bloomsbury Manor. Wow.
The housekeeper resigned. Seems something or someone troubled her greatly.
Yeah.
Enough to break the long-standing family tradition tying her to this place.
A little sussy.
The lock has been concealed. But this door must open by some other means.
It's probably these things. Wait a minute, the painting.
Another painting by Elodie. There's something deeply disturbing about her work.
Do you think she's traumatized, chat? Just a little? Maybe she was. Maybe she couldn't express herself. That's so sad. I don't know if she's got to look at this one. Or if there's like another thing above, or... Hold on. Is there like another clue that we could do? There's just these things. So I'm pretty sure they have to look at each other, right? Like this guy's got to look at this girl. But who? And that's what I mean. And then there's this guy and this girl. But, I mean, maybe they didn't put them in order. Like, this guy looks like this guy up top, obviously. Because he's the guy with the beard and the mustache. But is this his wife? Hold on. Or is this his wife? She doesn't have no scar on the statue. That's the problem. So how do I tell them apart? Their hair? Maybe their hairdo? Like, see, her hair is a little bit different from her. Oh, there's the scar. There's the scar. Got it. I paid attention. Okay. So it's this guy. Oops. Wait. Okay, so it's you. Wait. No. No, you gotta look at your wife over here, across. And this chick. So this is the one with the scar. I don't know if he's looking at her or not. I feel like she's not looking at him, but... Maybe we'll try and... Like that? The angle's probably off, I feel. No, that's all the way over. Okay. It's kind of like... I think she's looking at the other guy there. Okay. So how about like this? And then you gotta look at your wife. is all the way down here. Oh, now he's looking at the guy. Okay. And your wife's here. Nothing? Nothing, chat? Nothing opened up? Gotta be. It's like the order of the husbands and the wives. It has to be. Any other ideas, chat? Anybody else into this? Anybody want to look it up for me and let me know if I'm doing it right? You went quickly to your room, Steven? That's what's up. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I think this is like the first puzzle we're stumped on, but I think it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that way. It's gotta be, chat. Tell me why. Tell me why. Let me see. Let me see. I think we're like 30 minutes in. There we go. It's gotta be, right, chat? There's gotta be something. I'm assuming they gotta look at the wives. So it's like a green. We're trying to uncover what happened here. That's what we're trying to do. Maybe, do I have to go back out here? Is this gonna open this? Nope. We read this already. I'm just trying to see if anything else is, like, popped open, or if we have any other clues. Any other... If anything else unlocked. Anything else? Oh, Elegy in Blue. That was her note that they said, the song. But I don't think it does anything. There's a lot more drama that happened that we probably don't know. Board side. Let me see, chat. Let me see. There's gotta be a way. Unless it's in the writing. Like, maybe he had to look at the stars, like, at the... So maybe he's gotta look at the guy? I'm thinking it's gotta be looking at the wives. It's gotta be looking at the wives. No? We'll see, chat. We'll see. That's my guess. It's either matching them up with the wives, or he's gotta, like, look at the telescope because he's looking at the stars. And I don't know if there's any, like, the one guy, like, the other thing talks about like a med pack, like a med kit for the wife. So, hold on. Maybe it's like, see, he's an astronomer, so maybe he does this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna check. I kind of get it. So, astronomer? And then she looks at, is there like a med pack anywhere? I know she's gonna look at her music. Maybe that's what it is over here. Okay. Because they did say something about her music. Right? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, her music. Right here. And then, is there a med pack anywhere for her to look? I feel like, are we close? I feel like we're like probably so close. It's this guy that's gonna give me trouble because I don't know. Is there a med pack here somewhere? Oh, we did it! Nice! We did it, chat! Whoop whoop! Cool beans! That's what it was. Let's go in. Where's our lantern? Uh-oh. Yeah, I need my lantern up because we're gonna get jump scared. Her paintings are gonna probably scare us and come to life. Hello
This
there.
must have been some sort of private study for the Countess.
Private study, you say? I like it.
Lady Margaret and a young woman. I suppose it's Elodie. They look happy. It was undoubtedly a better time.
Lady Margaret Fordside, I am writing to you as the attending physician of Ward 2 to provide an update on your daughter Elodie's progress. It is with great pleasure that I can report her notable improvement. Elodie now confined no longer experiences dark thoughts. Most importantly, the nightmares have subsided, and she has begun to communicate more amicably with her fellow patients, a crucial step in her recovery. Elodie has also asked me to relay a request. She would like you to bring her amber necklace when you visit this Sunday. I will continue to keep you informed of her progress. Respectfully, Dr. Mulder, Chief Psychiatrist, Westland Asylum. So she had
Elodie
some
was committed to a psychiatric facility.
mental illness.
But she supposedly recovered from whatever ailed her.
The key!
This looks like the key to the main hall. Could be my way into the heart of the house.
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that, chat.
A British passport.
Passport!
Lord Fordside was undoubtedly a man of the world. An old pocket watch. It probably belonged to Lord Fordside, Lady Margaret's husband.
And that's it. Oh yeah, so it's out here, right? You sent into the hallway. We're going deeper into the house. Da-da-da. Whoa. An enormous tree in the heart of the mansion. This place is no ordinary house. That looks beautiful though, chat. Beautiful. Jaco, what up? How's it going? It is going well. Today we are playing the last case of John Morley. We are detectives. Guess what you got? Jaco, says Steven. Let's go. Make sure to tell him. Yeah, the game's pretty good. It's based out of London, England. Yeah, sir. How you doing, Jaco? What have you been playing lately? How goes the Arc Raiders? I seen you were on some other stuff too. And you did the Gamer Awards. How did you like it?
This door is locked as well. If the Countess wanted me to investigate, why didn't she leave the doors open?
Right, chat? Come on, bro. You want me to solve a case, man? I think she's testing me, chat. Is it this? Like, she's pulling some shady. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Try and find another clue somewhere else. What are these gargoyles and stuff? Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be, chat? Half bear, half like a floating bear, flying bear? I don't know. Is it a gargoyle? Another puzzle for us to do.
Layers of dried oil paint, left untouched for 20 years.
Uh-oh.
It's as if time stopped the moment Elodie laid down her brush. Feels like the room's holding its breath, waiting for something to stir.
Uh-oh. Is it us? It doesn't like us being here? Yeah, what did you think of the Game Awards? Did you like it, dislike it? Did you think it was mediocre? I thought it was good. I kind of knew Claire Expedition 33 or whatever. I kind of knew they were going to like clean sweep. I'm proud of them though. I mean, they worked hard for the game and it was like an indie game, so it was really neat. Steven got a Quest. Steven got a VR. Let's go. Got a VR. Let's go. Did you get to hook it up yet, Steven? So this is a puzzle, a number puzzle. Okay, so we have to keep that in mind. Number puzzle. Is this a number puzzle too over here? There's two number puzzles. Whoa. Okay, there's two of them, chat. We're gonna have to put our big brains together. Look at him yelling in the sky. He's like, no, don't drown. The Game Awards is fun. You had a great time watching and streaming it. We did too. Evil and I did like a little co-stream together. It was super fun. Can I crouch? I don't think I can crouch though. Okay, let's see all the paintings.
The sinking of a ship.
Sinking of a ship.
A grand ship on the open sea.
You'll give it an E33 out of 10? Yeah, it was like... It was not like the greatest, but it was still enjoyable.
Looks like the last painting Elodie was working on was of a ship at sea. The whole gallery is filled with maritime references. She seemed quite obsessed with it.
Obsession.
A man with his back turned, watching a ship go down.
I wonder what happened. And there's another lock here? Look, this is locked. What the hell?
This door appears to lead out to the back garden. Locked with a padlock.
Padlock, yeah.
I'll need to find the key.
Oh, we need to find the key. Okay, there's clues here, I bet.
Looks like some sort of clue.
Trace the tree's journey from birth. Okay.
Birth to decay. Follow the path of the artist in a thoughtful display. Arrange the 4 stages and the door will obey. Unlock the path ahead as art lights your way.
Okay. So trace the tree's journey from birth to decay. Follow the path of the artist in a thoughtful display. Arrange the 4 stages. So it must be like the 4 combinations. Like we have to take the paintings and realign them, I would assume. Let's see what these other notes are. We got a key, drawings, and dining room. Okay. And, my lady, I must confess, never before has anyone requested something of this nature from me. I believe I am capable of the task, but I must inform you that I will require a significant sum. Certain parts will need to be specially crafted in the city, and I must first commission the necessary plans. What you are asking for is a piece of intricate engineering, but rest assured there will be no more ingenious way to restrict access to certain areas of the house. If it pleases you, I propose to delineate the space as follows. Area A is private quarters. Area B is guest quarters, and Area C, kitchen and servants' quarters. I have provided a sample mechanism for Area C, adhering to your original concept. I would greatly appreciate a prompt response so that I may proceed with ordering the remaining mechanisms. Thomas Blacksmith. The blacksmith. Okay, blacksmith. He wants to keep everything down
Lady
like
Margaret
Fort Knox.
took special care to secure the house, restricting access to certain areas.
Interesting. So now it's combo wombo time because we gotta get 2 unlocked. Wait a minute, I'm gonna check out where this key goes because the key might go here. Right? No? It doesn't go here? I really thought it did. This doesn't lead me to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen at? Is it like in here? One of these doors? What is this? Oh, Area B. Hold on. Area A. Okay. Let me read this again. So Area A is private quarters. Area B is guest quarters. And Area C is the kitchen and the servants. So we have the key for... Hold on. So this is no Area C. Where's Area C at? Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's down below. Please don't jump scare. Might be like here. Yep. Got it. Okay. Down with the thickness. Ooh.
A young woman screaming in the middle of the darkness.
What's so sad? Whoa.
Some of these paintings are really dark and sinister.
Why? Like, why did that one move?
This looks like Elodie's diary.
The Dear Diary.
Let's see what her last entries reveal.
I'm absolutely over the moon. Walter has written to say he is coming. I met him at the Western Sanatorium, and we have grown so very close. He was there recovering from the trauma of a shipwreck, where he tragically lost his companions. By sheer luck, he was rescued, but not before spending an entire year on an island living amongst the natives. He truly is an adventurer.
Ouch. Okay. I feel like there might be some other paintings that might move, like this one. I don't know. There's got to be some that move because they said.
I'm so happy. Walter has finally arrived. I must admit, I am utterly captivated by him. I invited him to visit, and
Sounds
he
like
gave
a
me
crush.
his word he wouldn't fail to come as soon as he was able to leave. And now he's finally here. I can scarcely contain my joy. It feels as though all the darkness has faded away.
People will do that to you, chat.
Oh, they looked so in love.
Yeah.
So happy. I wonder what became of Walter after Elodie died.
Oh, combo. A new key clue is unlocked. That's another painting thing. Oh.
Those poor souls. Tragedy seems to have cast a long shadow over this family.
Oh, where's my little lantern? Hold on, it's scary in here, chat. We're scared. Scared of the dark. Another painting. Did we do it right? Someone's opening. Uh-oh. Open sesame. Is it like to let a monster out though? I'm kind of scared. Are there going to be any enemies in this game? I don't know. Is it this? Did it let... Oh my god. Okay, we got it saved. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
A boarded up door. The access to the servants' quarters appears to be blocked for some reason.
Huh. Is this like the kitchen? It looks like it, eh?
Something definitely happened here. Was it a struggle?
Yeah.
These broken chairs. Someone must have held them to the ground with great force. Some of these tools have been bent, likely trampled over.
Oh! Crowbars! Any blood? I guess we're gonna use that as a weapon? Maybe?
A silver knife is missing.
Uh-oh.
And it's nowhere to be found. Likely taken by the same person who caused all this destruction.
I didn't dodge your question. I said I wasn't doing it today. Bobby LaFleur? Lefevre? My bad.
It looks like this vase was shattered. Not just dropped, but smashed with intent.
So I'm not doing any reacts today? what else are we doing here? That's blocked off. Go back here. There's got to be a clue for those clues somewhere. Gotta be in here.
Looks like the crowbar is broken.
Well, it's gonna let us in here at least.
A good way to motivate the staff.
My God! Excellence in housework, English servants. Woo!
A backgammon board. One of the oldest board games.
Backgammon! Love it! Hello? Any
Miss
friendlies?
Martha apparently knew her way around the tarot.
Ooh,
What a dreadful spread. And what a chilling omen it revealed. Evil approaches. It will bring death and lay ruin to the house and all who dwell within.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. Attention staff, will this installation of the new security systems in the chambers of areas A and B is underway. The following have been established. Oh, the code! We got the code. Nice. 34982. Okay, and then the first one is like a 2 and a 5, I'm going to say. For A, it's 2-5 something. 2-5. And then we need 3 more. Okay. So what is it again? Let me mark it in the chat. Area A. Oh, area B. 3, 4, 9, 8, 2, and then A is 2, 5. Pin. I think the other code's gonna be in the other room. I'm gonna assume. Here. Wow. What? Stabby, stabby.
A doll pierced with an awl. A warning?
Yeah, somebody's stabbing. Somebody's being a stabby stab. Dear mother, I wish I could tell you that all is well, and that I am happy here at the Countess Hole. Mrs. Brewer, the housekeeper, takes good care of me. Lady Margaret sees no one but her daughter. According to Mrs. Brewer, she fears some kind of relapse, and Manor is falling apart day by day. But the worst of it, mother, is that man. That dark. He's lurking in the shadowy corners of the house when I am cleaning or carrying out my tasks, and throws himself at me. He is incredibly strong. His great hand sees me and feels completely helpless. At night, I am afraid to go to the lavatory. There, in the dim solitude, I feel watched by something wicked and deep. Spectral breathing leaves me frozen with fear. Only Mrs. Brewer has listened to me. I believe she too understands that this man is a great danger. Only that will, sooner or later, brings about a tragedy. She and I are exhausted. Yours affected. Affectionately. And who was it? It doesn't say who it is, though. Is it a sussy letter? Is it the sussy? He doesn't like being down here. Okay, let's go in this room. Ooh, this room's kind of dark. We got another note here.
No doubt. This is the cook's room.
I want to read the note. Where's the note? Okay, I can't see it though. It sucks. Hallelujah, Sancta, with the Mother Marys.
Lady Margaret, after the death of her daughter, dismissed the staff and left the mansion.
Bathroom, you say?
A pair of blood-stained scissors stuck in the sink basin. Deeply unsettling.
I hear a creeper. Who is it? Somebody's breathing. Dude, that's weird. It's gotta be like a ghost or like an enemy or something. Evil says, hi, YouTube. Hi, Evil. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh.
Is there someone else in the house?
Are you serious? I knew that there has to be an enemy. There has to be, right? Wow.
Who
What do we
the devil
do?
is that man? He had a knife. I'm completely in the dark here.
What do I
I
do?
don't think he saw me.
Do I hide? How come I can't hide? I mean, I kind of want to go see who it is. Do you think he's still out, chat? I want to go see who this guy is. I don't care if he's a killer. He's either going to come and kill us. Hey! Hey, Googly Moogly! Come out!
Looks like a commercial seaman's yearbook, listing ships and their crews. It's open to the pages under S.
Damn it, it's not here. It's simply not here.
Walter Brandon, Stella Maris vessel?
This must be the Countess's handwriting. What was she searching for?
What was she searching for? Do you think this guy is like the one who's like going around killing everybody, chat? Fuck. Come on, we gotta go upstairs. Okay. So which combination do we have? Hold on, B, right? Area B? Okay, let's do this. So it is 34982. So 3. Oh, 4, 9. Aha! We got it! like, get this done.
Another boarded up door.
Yeah.
The question is, was it sealed before the murder? And why?
I'm thinking it's that guy. That guy who she fell in love with is the murderer. That's probably the guy who's in here, too, trying to scare us.
This must be Walter Brandon's room.
Well, it looks like there was some struggle here, too, chat.
An empty bottle. It smells of good rum.
Ooh. Intoxicated.
The diary of Walter Brandon. Perhaps it holds some clues about who he was, and what his involvement in this case might be. A compass and a sextant. Tools of a sailor.
Was he having some bow chicka bow wow and he died? Let's see.
I am terrified that man has found me. I fear something dreadful is about to happen. Tonight as I awoke, I saw him, standing at the foot of my bed. I could not make out his face, but his knife. The gleam of its blade shone in the darkness. I sprang up suddenly, determined to confront this stranger. Grabbing the heavy candlestick from the nightstand, I hurled it with all my strength. He vanished into the dark.
Are we the ghost? I want to see. Are they going to do it? Is he the guy who killed... Oh.
Mr. Brandon must have felt a deep yearning for the sea.
Maybe... Okay, hear me out, chat. Maybe this guy got into the daughter's head and, like, made her do some bad things. Is that it? Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hi, scary.
Grave mistake.
Woo!
He has followed me, watching and lurking in dark corners, waiting to surprise me. I dare not tell Elodie. She would think the one thing I dread most for her to believe. I see him again from the window, watching me. His long hair and beard obscure his face, and he still holds that knife. He means to kill me.
Who is this guy? Like, why? Why do they want to kill everybody? Why are they being savages? Classic bougie ratchet.
I am losing my faculties. It is best I return to the ship. Everyone seems to be conspiring against me. The housekeeper despises me, accusing me of misconduct. Perhaps I'm not a man of refinement, but I know what respect is. Yet this morning, as I woke from my rest, she was enraged with me. It was of no use to tell her I had slept peacefully. An external maid who comes to clean was crying and accusing me of having approached her in an unseemly manner. I would never do such a thing. I am a sailor, a man of the world. I know how to conduct myself.
He's getting the blame, chat. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the... Oh, in here.
The last entry in the diary, dated the very night of the murder.
My beloved Elodie, why can you not believe this poor sailor who only wishes to love you?
Aww.
I have left everything behind. My ship, the sea, all my world, just to be by your side as you asked me to.
He sacrificed.
Damn it. I can hear the man with the knife coming up the stairs from the hall. I need to hide.
Walter was terrified. What in the devil was happening here? It seems this trunk was all Walter owned. I should take a look at it.
Oh.
A photograph of Elodie. No doubt Walter cared for her deeply.
Aw.
Seems I'm not the only one with a fondness for hats.
Another fedora. Oh, secret, you say? Tough, what up?
Looks like the key to the back garden. I better head back to the staircase gallery.
Nice. Hope you're having a great weekend. That's what I feel like. This guy with the knife who's like haunting us, that's what he's doing right now. He's making that noise. Hold on, I gotta get my lantern back up. So this game is called The Last Case of John Morley. It is British. So if y'all are British and want to check it out, it's similar to, there's lots of puzzles in it. So if you're not a puzzle person, then I wouldn't recommend. But if you don't mind, like the puzzles haven't been severely like daunting. You know, they're all right. They're not that bad. So but there's this guy right now and he's like chasing us. He's got like a knife and he's like, we gotta break these down. So we just found the key to, I think it was down here. There was like another door that was locked somewhere. But it's a really great game. So far, it's so good. It's like an early access game. It is available on Steam, I think. I got a key from Keymailer. So if you're a Keymailer, if you're signed up for it, you can request it. Or you can check it out on Steam. I'll let you guys know how much it is in a moment here. Momentarily. It's got like some pretty good jump scares in it. So the game is, oh, there's more chapters it looks like. Or is that the soundtrack? Maybe it's a soundtrack. No, so there's a demo that you can play for free first. And then there's like the full game, which is $16.99 Canadian. $16.99, so about $17. So Evil and Carillion Jedi ended up winning our Sonic Rumble keys. So congratulations going out to them. All the keys have been delivered on Discord, so make sure to claim your keys promptly before they expire. I was gonna play that game today, and then I decided not to, because this game had a couple days left, so I wanted to make sure we played it. And I'm really enjoying it. It was a game I didn't know if I would like, and I kind of like it. Like I said, the jump scares are pretty good. This way is blocked off. They're not gonna let us go here. And it's like detective. So it makes you think a little bit. I don't even know where the other key, where did we get, what other location was it, chat? I don't even remember. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, is there clues? Do we have any characters in the cave? So this lady, who is, yeah, so her daughter got murdered, and we're trying to find out who the murderer is. Pretty much. And there's like all these, we're finding out all these clues and mysteries about all these people that are like in the mansion or coming into the mansion, being in the mansion, you know, people who have been here. And I don't think it was down here. I think it was up top, right? I'm trying to think of where the door was. I got distracted, so I didn't end up hearing what the key we have for is. Unless it's something that we don't have access to, but we should. Oh, maybe, hold on. Gotta be upstairs. Thinking that. So there's Area B, which we unlocked, and then there's Area A, which has a code as well. And we got the first two numbers, but we don't know the next three. So the first two numbers of Area A is 25 for sure. So 25, and then we gotta guess the other one. It's gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be something, it's gonna be like something completely random, I feel. Okay. I think we still need to find some more clues. So is it this room? Oh, it's this, the key to this room. Okay. Got it. So we gotta save. I don't know if this is like the courtyard, I think.
The killer likely fled through the rear door of the house.
I don't like this. Chad, it's a little bit dark here. I see some green lights. So the green tells a story. It's gonna tell us what happened. I don't like this at all, though. It's like way too dark.
At that old fountain in the garden, now little more than a basin of stagnant water,
Okay.
one can still make out the faint impressions of bloodied hands.
Ew.
Seems almost certain the killer stopped here, in a hurried attempt to wash away some of the blood spattered across his body.
Oh, another
The
lock?
gate still bears the macabre traces of that old tragedy, like a silent witness, pointing to the path taken by that murderous beast as he fled.
So where else do we go then? I don't see any other green. Do y'all see any green? Do we have to like explore the courtyard? I really don't like this being in the dark, you know? I feel like we're gonna get jump scared or he's gonna like come out and kill us. I'm calling it. Or he's gonna like jump scare us.
A filthy coat, soaked in some
Jacket?
kind of blackened, hardened liquid, aged over time.
His footprint!
It's clear that the man who killed Elodie discarded his blood-stained clothing during his escape. This ought to do the trick.
Ah!
Room upstairs,
Yes.
just by Walter Brandon's room.
I'll take it. Nice.
Here's the missing kitchen knife. Undoubtedly the murder weapon.
The knife! Found it. What's going on?
Before fleeing the scene, the boots, the coat, even the knife. It's a chilling thought, but those very items remind me of the figure seen lurking near the manor. The same figure Walter Brandon spoke of with such dread. And perhaps the very one who was said to have harassed the maids. That mysterious presence was, in all likelihood, the murderer of Elodie Fordside.
But how do you know? Do we have enough evidence? Is it him? Is it him, chat? But we gotta go in, they're not gonna let us do anything else here. Okay, we gotta go back to the boarded up room in the thing, I guess. I kinda feel bad for the guy, but I don't know why people gotta murder other people. Why? Why you gotta do it, bro? Why'd you do it? Because he was jealous? Maybe he loved her? And he wanted... Look at the blood Blood splatter. Okay, now do we go back into the guy's room where the room is boarded up? I think it's in this other room up here, though. Is it in Area B? Yeah, right here. Is there a trap here? I hope not. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. To this day, 3 years since his disappearance, I still catch myself entering this room, expecting to find him there, exhausted yet sleepless, laboring without pause, shut away for days on end without food or rest, carving his final dreadful and chilling masterpiece. With those eyes, mad haunted, the same eyes that seem to affect every fort side air, without exception. The very same enigmatic, sorrowful gaze I find myself recognizing more and more in Elodie's face with each passing day. The day I saw her, scarcely 3 years old, create her first drawing, I knew then she too was lost. I cursed this wretched inheritance, so steeped in misfortune. Tomorrow I shall take Elodie to the sanctorium with therapy in a controlled environment. Perhaps then she might begin to improve. I shall not allow the fort side legacy to take Elodie from me as well. 2-5, chat, we got it. 25741. That's the code. 25741 is the code for the next room. Whoop whoop. So room A. That is it. Found it.
Unlabeled liquor bottles. The damp and the passing years have likely worn away whatever once marked them. There's a distinct scent of wormwood, the plant at the heart of absinthe. Thujone, its active compound, could provoke hallucinations.
Oh.
Visions said to come straight from the goddess Artemis herself.
Look at her statue.
A sharpening wheel.
Yeah.
Lord Fordside likely crafted his own chisels. Lord Fordside was a gifted artist, no doubt, but his work betrayed a dark and tormented soul. This unfinished fallen angel stirs in me a curious sense of unease, almost repulsion.
Thank you for all the wonderful likes, chat. We appreciate y'all. Okay, we have the code for the other room. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Let's go open sesame. Open sesame. Open this room up. So 257 4 1. Bingo. Hello? We got a statue here. Anybody home?
The door is locked. I'll need to find the key.
I feel like the guy's gonna come and jump scare us again. Ooh! Ooh!
Him again. Who the bloody hell are you?
Ooh! Ooh, hi! Who the bloody hell are you? Tell me! Tell me now! Are you gonna kill me? I'm not worried, bro. Ooh, bedroom. A shell. Oh, I like this statue because she's got a shell and with an oyster in it, and or a pearl in it, and she's got like this cute little sea, what are they called? Sea dragon by her side. I like it.
This
Okay.
really looks like it belongs to a woman. Lady Margaret, perhaps?
Lady Margaret.
Seems Lady Margaret was reading in the chair that evening.
I'm snooping
Books
around.
open.
Hope you don't mind.
Right where she left it. It's a damn fine bottle of wine. No one in their right mind would open a vintage like this and leave it abandoned, unless something rather urgent interrupted the evening.
Steven says,
bed
"Open,
is made."
sesame."
The Countess hadn't yet gone to bed on the night of the murder.
Was she in cahoots with the guy who's trying to kill? And she was like having an affair or something? There's a key. All the keys, chat. Let's see what
This is
happened
a
here.
nightmare. I am deeply concerned for Elodie. The housekeeper has long been warning me about Walter. I have made some inquiries, and nothing is as it seems. Elodie remains blissfully happy with him in the house. I am at my wit's end. Since her return from the sanatorium, she has been positively radiant, a true beacon of light. They go out together and seem to have a splendid time. He appears very close to her. This is in stark contrast to the picture painted by the housekeeper, which is a complete contradiction.
So can't you just be happy for your daughter? Like, the fuck? Or do they know that something bad's gonna happen, chat?
Last night I heard him scream. He seemed to be in the throes of a panic attack. I approached on tiptoe to the guest quarters, and then suddenly I was struck with terror. An insane, maniacal laughter echoed through the night. It did not sound like him. The following morning, Walter and Elodie went out to sail on the pond. Everything appeared normal, and he was the most charming he has ever been.
Oh, was he trying to sweet talk her, maybe? Where else do I gotta go? The wine? What?
Something made of glass has shattered here.
She dropped it.
Oh my God, what is that noise? It's coming from Elodie's room.
Rusty! Can we go check? Where's her room at?
I should finish gathering all the clues from the Countess's room before exploring other parts of the house.
Okay. We're trying to get the story. It's not from you, it's Patrick from SpongeBob. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea. I mean, she's pissed. There's something going on. Gotta go to her daughter's rescue. That's what any parent would do, chat. I don't know. Where's the clues going? I need to, like, go to, like, the next spot. That's what I thought it was out here, but it's not, I guess. It's gotta be, like, in another section. They're, like, going to here to try and recreate it. I get it. Like, I understand, but... Is he in the boom boom room? Is this, like, a false... Is this, like, a sussy? Sussy door? Maybe the keys? No. The painting? No. She had some cigarettes. She was smoking. Chat. Oh, here we go. Found it.
The fireplace tools. All knocked over on the floor.
Damn.
And unless my eyes deceive me, the poker appears to be missing.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, Elodie!
The
Lady
poker.
Margaret, quite agitated, grabbed the fireplace poker and rushed toward Elodie's room.
Yeah. And what happened next, chat? You guys already know. If you're good detectives, you'll already know what happens next. It's on the case. Can I get out now? Where's her bedroom at? Over here? Look at all the blood. Dead. I mean, there's gotta be something else that I missed. Another clue. Is there like footprints? Hold on. I mean, obviously her bedroom's here. Is that guy here too? Is Creeper? Hey, Creeper, are you here? I mean, it's gotta let me into the room. Look! Let us in! It's glitching! Let us in! Why aren't you letting us in? It's all bloody, but it's glitching. Come on, let us in already. I know you want to. She's got the poker. She's poking, chat. She had some wine and now she's like, there's something I'm missing to make like the next scene go, I bet. Probably what I gotta do. It's gotta be close to around here though. Hold on. Closer. Closer. We wanna find the story. The next chapters of the stories. Over here. See? Let me in to the bedroom. What's blocking you? Do you guys see any green anywhere? Like, I see it here. Like, it's trying to make this. But is there something else, hidden that I'm not seeing? Let me see here. Let me see what's going on. Run! Gotta like activate her maybe or something. Unless it's like another puzzle. Oh, okay. There we go, chat.
Likely the one to Elodie's room. Lady Margaret lied to me.
Let's go check.
She hadn't taken any sleeping draught that night. She could have heard the attack and rushed to see what was happening. Why did she hide this from me?
Right? Why?
Investigate, the more convoluted it all seems. I should head to Elodie's room to search for answers.
Yes. Let's go check, chat. We got the key to the case. Look at all the blood. The poker. Splatter everywhere. Blood. A murder.
There was a struggle here. Clear
Struggles. A struggle bus.
A clean break-in. The killer wasn't subtle. Photograph of Elodie Fordside and Walter Brandon. If my memory serves me right, it looks like it was taken at Westland Asylum.
The doll that had a
rag
stabby stab.
Tossed on the floor. I'd wager it used to sit neatly on the bed. Either it was knocked over in the scuffle, or perhaps Elodie dropped it herself in the panic.
Panic. Panic mode activated. The blood on the bed sheets.
A pool of dried blood. There's no doubt now. This was the scene of the crime.
This was the murder.
The sheer brutality of the crime, we can almost certainly conclude the killer was a man of considerable build. The blood-stained coat, found alongside the greenhouse knife, suggests that the mysterious figure seen loitering nearby may, in fact, be the very same individual who committed the murder. They say the killer always returns to the scene of the crime. But 20 years have passed. Why now? Let's attempt to reconstruct the events, just as they might have unfolded that night, and try to understand precisely what happened.
It was that guy, probably. What? Like a thing on the door.
A teacup on the
do it.
bedside table. Elodie must have lain down that night, perhaps already drifting to sleep.
You know what, chat? Maybe the mom gave her the elixir to make her go to sleep. Do you think a mom would sabotage? I really hope not.
The door's lock, completely broken.
Whoa!
Indicates someone forced their way into the room, likely startling Elodie awake.
Who's this guy? This creeper! What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in the house! Get away from her! There's just so much bloodshed. It's so sad.
Elodie tried to flee, but the killer cornered her near the vanity. She lost her balance and fell, breaking the dresser and chair.
You know what, chat? Maybe he was fixated on her. Like, maybe he had a crush on her. And when she was dating the other guy, he was like, oh yeah, if I can't have you, nobody will. And then he got jealous. Jealousy. That is sad. All because of romance. Like stalker.
The killer dragged her to the bed against her will. In the struggle, one of the vases fell from the mantelpiece.
What a creep, man.
On the bed, the killer stabbed her mercilessly, again
Aww.
and again, staining the sheets with blood.
What a creep. Why? Why you gotta kill her? She didn't do nothing wrong. Why you be a bully?
That's when Lady Margaret arrived, striking the killer with the fireplace poker,
Good.
knocking him away from Elodie.
Oh, it's too late though. She's like, you bastard! Killing my daughter! The rage she must be like feeling inside, you know what I mean? But, you know what they say, chat, it's not an eye for an eye here. You know, like, thou shalt not kill, okay?
Wounded, the killer fled the scene. But it was already too late. Elodie was already dead. The old Bloomsbury mansion. It choked my thoughts. It had that kind of sadness that seeps into your bones like old damp, and that sudden abandonment, so clear before my eyes, looked like a sinister time capsule. thing was certain. My next move was to dig up answers about the man with the knife, and about Walter Brandon, the sailor from Westland Asylum, an old, forgotten sanatorium that, 20 years ago, was the scene of a meeting between Elodie Fordside and that Brandon fellow.
Lament of the Forgotten, the old sanatorium loomed in the distance, silent and solemn, a moment to forgotten suffering. It stood like a sleeping giant, its walls steeped in the horrors of another age. John knew that the crossing its threshold meant stepping into the labyrinth of the human mind, where the madness of some and the cold indifference of others had turned places like this into breeding grounds for nightmares. A creeping unease settled in as he neared the entrance, a whisper of dread curling at the edges of his thoughts. Yet he pressed on. He needed answers, and he was certain they lay waiting into the dark.
It was an ungodly hour when my battered car crept along the winding, shadowed road leading to Westland Asylum. But what I found upon arrival was disquieting. The building, forsaken for more than a decade, remained illuminated. Was it some ancient emergency system defying the passage of time? Or was someone awaiting my arrival?
Somebody was waiting your arrival. This is scary. This is scary. You think that guy's gonna try and come and kill us, chat? You think some crazies are still here? I'm going in.
The front
Hello?
door, sealed shut. As expected. Nothing's ever straightforward, is it? I have to find another way in.
Find another way in where the crazies go, chat. Let's go. Hello? We're here, crazies. Uh-oh, puzzle. Another puzzle. Gilbert! I am leaving now. I have gathered all my belongings, but I see that yours are still here. I had to return the key to the front entrance, but the passageway leading to the back courtyard remains. I've covered it up a bit, but I'm sure you'll remember where it is. The kitchen window was broken, and quite frankly, I don't believe anyone will come to mend it. You should be able to get in through there without any troubles. Take care. So that's the way we're getting in, chat. They just gave us the clue. So back courtyard, and there's a broken window, right? Kitchen window is broken. Okay.
So,
I guess.
there's an alternative entrance, hidden somewhere in the wall of the asylum.
Is this a puzzle? No puzzle? I thought it would have been a puzzle. Okay, let's go, chat. I'm kind of worried. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is it like this way? Oh my god, let me put my lantern up. What is a lantern at? T? Is it T for torch? Do I have my lantern still? No lantern? Are you serious, bro? I feel like it's gonna be Outlast and somebody's gonna like grab us. But look, they're locked. Oh. Aha! You say? Jump scare is coming. Ooh, jump scare! No jump scares, okay. I was waiting for it though. Hello? Hello, anybody here? Hello? Anybody in the asylum? Right here. Well, this is where we're going in, chat. Woo! Okay. A knife.
Oh, bloody hell. It's pitch black in here. Looks like I've stumbled into what could be the kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a light. We need our lantern. Gonna be no lights here, I bet. We got a boatload of potatoes, chat. We can make a whole bunch of French fries and home fries and mashed potatoes for everybody in the chat. I wonder if these are milk.
Impossible.
Milk.
Locked as well. Damn it.
Whoopsie.
The lantern. It's broken.
No!
I'll have to manage without it for now.
No! Not our lantern! Oh, man. That's our only source of light. You imbecile! Oh, here it goes. I'm scared. Hello? Peekaboo! I see you. Hello? I hope you're down with the thickness. Thank y'all for lurking and twerking the stream today. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Oh, West Wing. Locked. Rats. This doesn't
Some
look
of the rooms are completely trashed.
trashed. Too
I
pretty.
didn't expect the asylum to be in such a state of decay.
Well, there's a bloody handprint. Was that guy insane, maybe? Right here, there's a bloody.
A bloody handprint. Someone injured must have leaned against this wall.
I mean, at least we got some light. First aid! Are we going in? I guess so. Hello?
The girl. How is the girl?
You mean Miss Elodie Fortside? Don't worry, that bloke didn't lay a finger on her. But you took quite a knock. This is going to smart.
I like the terms. Some of the British terms get me. Like, I've never heard of them before, so. It's very unique, I guess.
Westland Asylum was a top place in its good old days.
So, Westland Asylum, a place of hope and healing. Under the esteemed direction, Dr. Mulder, with distinguished consultation of Dr. Sheridan, expert in modern therapeutic methods, compassion, understanding, and advanced techniques of mental health care, making the start of recovery. Dr. Mulder's guidance and Dranthan's progressive therapy insights providing effective treatments of nervous ailments, melancholia, hysteria, and other mental disturbances. Services included are restorative curses, curs, cures? Modern cures, chat cures. Modern electrotherapy applications, talk therapy and moral treatments, personalized occupational activities, holistic humane care. Westland Asylum stands at the fore of psychiatric advancement, merging experiences and innovations while treating each patient with the dignity of hope. For admissions and inquiries, Westland Asylum Admissions Office, Fairwood Lane, Westland County. I should like flip it over. Sometimes they do have clues in the back. Okay.
May
Wow.
1922. This letter was written half a year before Elodie's murder. It's possible she was still a patient here at the time.
To Dr. Mulder, director of the Westland Sanatorium. Sir, in view of the escalating violent incidents with the institution since the arrival of patient B03, we undersigned feel it's our duty to express the following concerns on behalf of the sanitary support staff. Patient B03 requires specialized care and strict oversight, necessitating immediate confinement in the isolation cell. Access to shared or public spaces should be allowed only under the supervision of 2 attendants equipped with tranquilizing injectables. The recent incidents have underscored grave deficiencies in the institution's security measures, revealing its unpreparedness to house patients with such of a high degree of aggression. We strongly urge the hospital administration to implement decisive measures without delay. If concerns remain unaddressed, we will be compelled to escalate the matter to National Asylum Workers Union, which has been made aware of our grievances. Respectfully, Nurse Florence Norman, on behalf of the sanctuary support staff of a Westland Sanatorium.
The nurses were genuinely concerned about the aggression of patient B03.
B03, chat? Who is it? Was it that guy? Do you think it's that guy? That crazy guy? Well, that's blocked off. That ain't letting us go in. Me? I don't know.
It's locked.
Oh.
Without the key, I won't be able to access the upper floors.
It's the elevator. But they're gonna let us go through the basement, right? Probably not. Probably not, chat. Probably not. Bathroom is stumped. February 19. February. Office. Hello. There must be some goodies in here, right? Memorandum. Pursuant to the established protocols and regulations of the Westland Asylum, in preparation for the forthcoming annual report to the Board of Trustees, Dr. Leonard Sheridan will retain custody of the patient records for a duration of 5 days. Members of the medical staff requiring access to these records during the interval are advised to direct their inquiries to Dr. Sheridan's office between the hours of 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Selma Crenton, Administrative
I need to find
Secretary.
Dr. Sheridan's office.
Office, you say? Is this like a sneaky book? Like which ones look different, kind of? Like a sneaky... No, I feel like there's something in there. I just don't know what it is yet. I mean, it doesn't allow me to grab any books, but could be wrong.
We must formalize the admission of Miss Elodie Fortside. I have her file here.
That girl? What do you think of her?
I don't quite know. She seems a good girl. I do hope she recovers soon.
I know what Dr. Mulder thinks of her.
Oh, don't be wicked.
You cannot tell me you haven't noticed. Have you seen the way he looks at her?
Shh, hush now. Someone's coming.
It seems the nurses were gossiping about a certain Dr. Mulder, who appeared to be especially taken with Elodie.
Gossip, gossip. Gossip is bad, chat. Because you don't know, is it true or not, right? Is it real or just, people talking? Only the clues.
This file cabinet is now empty. It probably held all the records of the inpatients.
Only the clues will tell us the truth. Yeah, I can't grab anything. Maybe I gotta, back off and then come back. Gossiping is for the wicked. Heard me? Where's the phone? Right here? Oh, maybe not. I need to find the phone. Is it here? Oh my god. No? Is it here? Do y'all see the phone? And I'm just not seeing it? Is it on the wall? Hold on. Over here? Oh, it's right here, right here, right here. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Can you hear me?
This is scary.
Mr. Morley, is that you?
Lady Margaret?
Mr. Morley, I'm so relieved to hear your voice. I've been trying to reach your office, but I couldn't get through to anyone.
It's awfully late at night, Lady Margaret. How on earth did you know I was at Westland Asylum?
Well, I was already in bed, truth be told. But there was something on my mind. A vital detail I'd forgotten to mention. I called your office, searched for you at the mansion, and when I couldn't find you there, I assumed you might be investigating at the asylum.
I see. Very resourceful of you. Now tell me, what is this detail of such importance?
Oh yes, of course. I almost forgot. You see, the truth is, I'm afraid that you're not alone.
What the devil does that mean? Hello?
Lady Margaret? It's the baddie! Baddie! The baddie's here with me, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do! We're probably gonna die now! I don't want to! I don't want to go down there. To all the family members, staff, and patients, on the forthcoming Tuesday, the 6th of April, 1932, and the previous announced, the closure of the institution shall take place. Within the span of 1 month, this sanctorium shall be fully closed, and the patients will be transferred to other hospitals in the area, according to their individual needs. As for the staff, you may request any outstanding payments, and that severance compensations proportional to the time they worked here as administrational office which shall remain open for 1 additional week following the closure from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. For your convenience, we kindly request that you schedule an appointment. The final working and insurable day shall be Monday, the 4th of April, 1932. Dr. Mulda, Director of Westland Sanctoriums.
The asylum was shut down 10 years ago.
Right?
Judging by the state it's in, they probably had no choice but to close it due to the building's condition.
Yeah. They couldn't get no funds, chat. What's going on? Steven, you're having pizza rolls? Nice. What kind? Are they just pepperoni and cheese? Just regulars? We're going in. I'm scared.
There's someone there.
Ah!
Damn it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too! I'm scared! Ah! You think somebody's in the elevator, chat, or what? Puzzle, look. We put the power on, whatever that is. Just did something. Ding! Still locked. Woo! Hello? I don't like this place. I'm scared. Open door, cold to warm. Whoa, internal memorandum, Westland Asylum. Due to the increasingly precarious state of the electrical network, which, as you are all aware, it is far too aged and no longer fit for a safe operation, and given the impending closure of the institution, the administration has no alternative but to suspend all plans for renovation. Accordingly, and in the interest of the maintaining minimal functionality of the one primary safety, switch is required for the activation of the cell. Oh, activation of the electroshock therapy room has been installed in isolation cell B4. So B4 is important, right? Let me reread this again. Yeah, isolation cell B4. Effective immediately, cell B4 is to be decommissioned as a holding cell and repurposed as a maintenance storage room. Staff are to refrain from placing any patients therein and must ensure the room remains accessible to authorized personnel only. Let it be noted in all relevant logs. So, cell B4. I think we're gonna have to do a puzzle. Do you guys think they're gonna like hide that crazy guy in there maybe? Open door, cold to warm. That's all it says. Cold to warm. Open door, cold to warm. I'm scared. We're gonna get jump scared. Oh, I really don't want to be down here. Chad, I don't like it! B5. So, what did they say? I'm going back in here. They said B4, right? B4 is the... Oh my god, I can't reread the note anymore. B4, right? B4. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. B4, right here. B3. We don't want to do that. B4 was good, right? Why isn't it letting us in? Who's B3? That B2? Look. Who's this? Is this like the isolation ward? Two? B1? Who's here? B3? Yeah, it said B4. This is supposed to be the spare room. I'm not letting nobody out of their cage. Everybody stays locked up. It's locked up like Fort Knox. What is this blue? Are we just zapping people? Oh my god, please don't scare me. Look at B5. B5 doesn't have nothing in here though. They don't have a patient thing on their door. Should I let them out? What is the clue again? It says cold to warm, right? See, open door, cold to warm. So it says blue, yellow, green, and red. So that's the puzzle. Blue, yellow. Okay. Where's green and red now? Are they in like the room? Blue, yellow, green, and red. Where's that crazy guy, chat? Where's the... Is he in that other room? Like, maybe these ones are okay? Are these patients kind? Or do you think they're like lunatics? Should I try this one? I'm kind of nervous. See, this one doesn't have a thing on it either. Like, this one doesn't have a thing like this. So how do we know? Maybe I have to do number one? Did it let us go in? No? Not letting us? What about number two?
Internal report. Patient B02. Mr. Norbert Clark, 45, from Sanderson, is a persistent pyromaniac whose actions have repeatedly endangered both property and life.
Oh my god, he's a pyromaniac?
He harbors an alarming compulsion for fire setting, a tendency exacerbated by intermittent episodes of disorganized thought and incoherent speech under duress. His unsettling, fixed gaze suggests the planning of covert schemes, amplifying his threat. To mitigate risk, he is isolated in a secure cell, thoroughly cleared of flammable materials. His management includes a regimented program of sedatives and antipsychotic medications to stabilize his manic and schizoid symptoms, with vigilant oversight maintained.
Wow, chat. Are you serious? You seriously got me down with the crazies here? I'm scared.
Internal report. Patient B03, identity unknown. Male, early 30s. Admitted after being the cause of a series of violent incidents. The patient exhibits a disturbing duality. Episodes of unprovoked, nearly superhuman aggression, displaying raw, overwhelming physical force, and subsequent plunges appear suspended during these lulls, leaving him in a state of unnerving inertia. Due to the unpredictability of his violent outbursts, he remains confined within a reinforced cell. Treatment involves high doses of sedatives, potassium bromide or morphine, and a regimented course of electroconvulsive therapy, alongside stringent restraints, such as an anti-biting mask and, if required, an iron muzzle. Ongoing monitoring is maintained.
So I think this is the guy, right? B03. I feel like that we've heard B03, and they said the B04 was the other room, right? So hold on a sec. But the blood was in that other room? Like the blood was in wait a minute. What did we need next? I think we needed the red next, right? Maybe fire is like red? Hold on. They said, yeah, right here. No, red is last. So we need green and red. And then it says open door, cold to warm. Okay. So we need green. So I think like the patient things tell us what colors they are in the I'm kind of nervous though. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm bum 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 bum. So blue, yellow. We need the. I don't know if we'll have to do them in order again, but we need the green and the red. Oh. So green. Whose room is green then? Where do y'all think the green is? Which room? Should we check? And why is this all bloody? Like, all this blood goes to this room, so maybe we shouldn't open that room? Or should we? Let me check this one.
Internal report. Patient B08, Miss Beatrice Marin, female, 28, reclassified after initial misidentification. Miss Marin presents with severe self-destructive behaviors. She engages in autosarcophagy, self-cannibalism that has markedly compromised her physical integrity.
Cannibalism, chat?
Ingests her own hair.
That's
These
scary.
actions, driven by deep psychological torment and overwhelming despair, leave her in a perilously fragile state. As a precaution, she is secured in a straitjacket and confined to an environment entirely devoid of any utensils or objects that might facilitate further self-harm. Her treatment protocol centers on the administration of potent sedatives to alleviate anxiety and curb these impulses, with ongoing monitoring.
So are they here? You think they're all in the cage, in the cells, or not? Look, this person. B9? I mean, some of the people might not be here. Like, I feel like the ones with no patient records, I don't know if I should open these doors or not. Or am I supposed to just open the ones with the ones that are talking and they have the other clues behind? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to open this one. There's a rope there, B11. Don't have no other clues, right, chat? Should I go in? Do you think we're gonna get trapped if I go in there? Like, maybe there's a clue. There's no scary. Is there scary? We're gonna get locked in here? There's chains. There's like some creepy BDS. I mean, sometimes you gotta not be scared. Right? So that one we can't open, okay. We can't open it! So we just need green and red. We gotta find out where green and red are. Okay, we can't be scared, chat. We're just going in. If I die, I apologize. In here? No? If I die, we're just going in. Wait a minute. Hello? Crazy? Crazies? Any crazies here? Look at all the blood. I don't like it. I'm scared, chat. The blood. Woo. Maybe we could like hide from the crazy in here. Okay. So that's the B5. B6. Hello, crazy? Wow. These guys did a number on this, chat. Do we, like, open that one up? I don't know if we do. Like, where is the scary? Like, my stomach hurts. Because I'm nervous. Oh, wait, green. Okay, was it green and red? Yeah. I think I gotta do them all at once, though. Okay, we got green here. Where's green at again? Over here. Green. And the red is gotta be somewhere else. Let me... Yellow. Where's the blue at again? So I think we gotta do it in order. Maybe over here? Hello? Friendly? Not? Friendly? Or not? Oh, here we go. Blue? I really don't like that noise. Blue, yellow. Why can I click? Clickety click, click. Blue, yellow. There we go. Green. And where's the red? Where's the last one? I need to hide quickly. What? We're like putting him in the... What? What's going on? Chat! I'm scared. Is it B5? Maybe we gotta put him in the... I'm so nervous. Like... Oh, no, we gotta find the red one. Is it in here? Is he in that door? I feel like he's in that door because the blood's there, but it could be like a setup. we just do it already? Are we opening it, chat, or do you guys think it's where he's hiding? They said, what was the door again? It was B3, right? So maybe B5, it's okay. Maybe the guy's, like, not in this door? But the blood is there. In Outlast, they always say follow the blood. You follow the blood. Yeah. See, B3 is identities unknown. So is B3 the room I have to go in? Or is he where the cuckoo crazy is? So I think B3 we should stay away from, and there was the other door that we should stay away from. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. And we can't go in the other door. Why? Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Red. That's the one. So we gotta do it in order, they said. Hold on. I'm scared. I am scared. So they said open door from cold to warm. So blue, yellow, green, and red. So let's do it. The blue is on the other hallway, right? Oh my god, I'm scared. Blue. Scared. Yellow. Green is out here. Out here somewhere. Oh my god. And red was in the burning one. Where's the burning one? There's like number 2 or something, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just opened the door, I think. Over here. This is open. No? Did we do it right? Did we do it wrong? Did I miss something? Is it crazy here? Open door, cold to warm. Blue, yellow, green, red. Isn't that what we did, chat? I must be missing something. I'm gonna try it. If we die, I apologize. Nope. We can't do that one. Can I open this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Can I open this one? Open this one? Crazy, are you here? I think that Crazy is gonna open that last door, the big door over here. See, we can't. We're not opening them. It's that door. That's where the Crazy is. He's in this door. They said cold to warm, right, chat? I did it. Do we have to do it in a certain... I don't even know where I'm supposed to do it. I'm scared. I'm scared! Maybe I didn't do it fast enough. Hold on. Open door, cold to warm. Green, yellow. No. Blue, yellow. Yeah, cold to warm is blue to red. So blue, yellow, green, and red. I thought I did it. Let's do it again then. Blue. Yellow. I don't even know. Yellow's out here. I don't even know where everything is anymore. I can't remember. Blue, yellow, green's out here. Right here. And red is in that other room. Maybe I wasn't fast enough? Oh God, I'm scared. I hear something moving, but what is it? I don't know. Hello, Scary? Are you here? Did we activate you, Scary? I'm scared. Oh, it was the number 4. That was like fake. Look. Why are all these pitchforks here? Maybe I gotta hide here? I don't know. This is weird. I gotta do it again, chat. Fast. Maybe. Where's the Scary? Come on, Scary. Come out. It should reset after that red one, right? Or there's something else I'm just not... Like, I'm not sure. Blue, yellow, green, and red. There's gotta be something else. Blue is down here. Blue. I don't even like this puzzle. Yellow's over here. Green's over here. Red is in that room. The red room. Bad room here. Red. What is it? What else do I gotta do? Help me! We gotta go see the Scary patient? B3, where are you? Hey! Hey! Scary, get out of there! It's not. It doesn't want to tell us no more. I think it's stuck, chat. Do I have to go back upstairs in the elevator, maybe? Is he here? Hey! Scary! Come out! It's probably like... It's probably, glitched. What would the code for this room be? The archive? I don't know. Maybe it's like the numbers of the rooms that I opened? I don't even know. Like the order of the numbers that I opened? How many rooms did I open? Like a lot downstairs, right? I wonder if it's a 4-number combo. She said I wasn't here by myself. Oh, here comes the elevators. Is it gonna open now? Hello? 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 Let's try again, chat. God. Blue. Maybe I gotta start it from the last save. I'm just gonna try it to see. Maybe it like screwed up or something. Let's hope not. Maybe it glitched or something. Okay. Gotta go downstairs again, or what? Are we here? Okay.
Is someone there?
Where are you, Scary?
Damn it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too, bro! Here. Yeah, there's the yellow one. Okay, blue, yellow, green, and red. Give us the note again. Here. Green. Maybe I can't open them all up. Red, okay. So blue is down here. Okay, blue, yellow, yeah. Blue, yellow is here. Green is out here. And red is over here. Now what? What do we do? We should have. Let me in! Let me in, you creep!
Internal report.
I don't get it, chat.
45 from Sanderson is a persistent pyromaniac whose actions have repeatedly endangered both property and life. Despite his seemingly frail build, he harbors an alarming compulsion for fire setting, a tendency exacerbated by intermittent episodes of disorganized thought and incoherent speech under duress.
Like, look, he burned everything, though.
To mitigate risk, he is isolated in a secure cell, thoroughly cleared of flammable materials. His management includes a regimented program of sedatives and antipsychotic medications to stabilize his manic and schizoid symptoms, with vigilant oversight maintained.
He did, though.
Internal report.
B3. B3 was the crazy guy.
Of violent incidents. The patient exhibits a disturbing duality. Episodes of unprovoked, nearly superhuman aggression.
Did I not do it fast enough, maybe?
Overwhelming physical force.
Again?
Subsequent plunges into an eerie, profound apathy. His faculties appear suspended during these lulls, leaving him in a state of unnerving inertia. Due to the unpredictability of his violent outbursts, he remains confined within a reinforced cell. Treatment involves high doses of sedatives, potassium bromide or morphine, and a regimented course of electroconvulsive therapy, alongside stringent restraints, such as an anti-biting mask and, if required, an iron muzzle. Ongoing monitoring is maintained.
Maybe I have to do it fast and then open that door at the end? I'm gonna try that, chat. Hold on. Okay, let's try it again. Blue. Yellow's over here. Green. Red. I think that's what I gotta do. Then I gotta... Ah! No? Or is it like number 3 or something? That's what I don't get. Is it this door that I have to unlock? Or is it like... I just don't get what door it is. Is it like another one? Is it like... Is there a secret that I missed? Is it supposed to trigger another thing? I feel like I'm not doing it fast enough, maybe. Like we're just not... Hold on. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, because it's supposed to trigger the door. Okay, so let's do it again. We gotta keep doing it. We must not have did something that's like... not triggering it or something, like I said. Not fast enough. Maybe. It's supposed to trigger the door here. Anything? See the light's red? Why aren't you opening? Open sesame, mother trucker! Let us in! That's what it is. Or it's like a certain part of the bzzz, blue. Oh. Yellow. Green. Red. I just gotta keep doing this until the door opens. Trigger! Why you glitched for me? Why aren't you opening the door? And that's the code, right, chat? Blue, yellow, green, and red. Blue. Yellow. Green. Red. Fuck. Open. Why is it still red? Is it backwards? Red. Yellow. I'm doing it backwards. Oh, it's red, green, yellow, blue. There's no way. There's no way that's the combo. No. Ah! Chat! Why? What am I missing? Blue, yellow, green, and red. I'm not, like, obviously I can tell the colors. Blue. See, why is it doing that? Why isn't it not resetted? Resetting! See, something's, like, not scary? I don't care if you're scary. Come on out, scaries! I'm not scared of you! Like, this guy didn't even open. Maybe we gotta open the guy in the B3? I don't know, chat. Maybe not, but... See? Nothing. And this one's, like, pretending to open, but it's not open. Like, fuck. Those are the only 2 rooms that are not open. Hey, let me in! Let's fight! How come it's not letting me do it anymore? Maybe I gotta listen to this? 28. B8. I'm not scared. Lock me in here. I'm not scared of these guys. What's wrong with the... Fuck. Maybe we're in here now with the scary. Blue, yellow. Green. Scary, are you out here? Why is it red? Scary, are you here with me? Are you gonna kill me yet? Like, this is getting pretty... Oh. Fuck, man. Blue. Yellow. Green. Red. Nope. But it's supposed to open, chat. That's the clue. Like, what am I doing wrong? Oh my god. Red. Come on, let me in, bro. Anybody have any ideas, chat? Righteous, what up? You'll be home by 10. That's what's up. Waiting on the second train. You work early today. Came to spread the love. Thank you for being here, Righteous, while you're waiting to go to work.
Bowls,
how you doing?
Bowls, bowls, smoking all the weed now. Bowls, 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 and light it in a bong.
And you light it in a bong, chat. Oh no, these crazies are like not... Like, I'm trying to figure out the puzzle and it's not letting me. Like, this door is closed. This door is closed. This door is closed. Like, it sounds like it's open, but it's not. There's like a chain one, like whips and chains and crazies. I don't get it. Blue. So there's like a puzzle that I'm trying to figure out, and it's not letting me enter the scary room. Like we're trying to give somebody the shock of their life. Like the, you know, like zaps. And it's not working. Do I have to like close the doors maybe? I don't leave them open? I just don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I really don't. Like, it's not even, like, scary. Like, it looks scary, mind you. It's like glitch. Glitch. And I tried resetting it, and it still doesn't want to. Still doesn't want to do it. Let us in! We did the code! Why? Aren't you letting us in to see the crazies? I want to see the crazies. Come on, bro. Is there like another something else that I missed, chat? Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. Like, I don't know. So the door should be green. Like when I do the right, when we That's what it was. It's blue, yellow, green. I'm doing it right, chat? I'm not doing it in the wrong order, right? Blue, yellow. I swear I'm doing it right here. Let me do this again. Blue. Yellow. Green. And red. But it's in! Like, maybe it's the door. Maybe that door has to be locked. This door? It has to be shut while we're doing it? But I mean, we have to get in to grab the other things. That's what I don't get. See? We're doing it right. I'm sure of it. Blue, yellow, green, and red. Open door. Open door. Cold to warm. Like, fuck. What are we doing wrong? Come on, Scary. Show yourself. Like, I want to get done this game today. See? There's just nothing. Unless there's something else that I missed. But what would it be then? I gotta try reloading it again from the save. It's just, I don't get it. I'm gonna take a quick water break and grab some stuff too, chat. For a quick minute. I really don't want to, like... I really don't want to,
Is someone there?
I really don't want to.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I didn't even mean to pull that one. Can I just keep pulling them down? Okay. I think they reset once the, I don't know. If I don't get them right, maybe I screwed up. I don't know. So, blue, yellow, green, and red. Okay. Not scared. Blue is down here. Let's just do blue. Yellow. Green. Red is at the end. Come on! Come on, Stinky! Come out! It's not working, chat. I just don't get it. Come on, crazy! Yellow. Green. Red. Is it like backwards? Do I have to do it backwards, chat? It says from cold to warm. Like, I'm just assuming something didn't trigger. Like, there's gotta be something that that I missed, maybe? Or do I have to listen to all these patient records? Hold on. There's like notes. I don't give a damn about the notes. So we already read them. I'm just like I get it. This guy was like a pyromaniac. Like they're trying to scare us. They're trying to be scary. I feel like there's just something else that I didn't get or that I didn't. Why would it have been glitched?
Is someone there?
Scary's here.
Damn it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Let's try again. Can't get out. It says I gotta hide after, but we probably gotta hide in that elevator or something. So open the door, cold and warm. Blue, yellow, green, and red. Blue, yellow. Here. So blue, yellow. Here. Green. Red down here. The only scary patient is the one in here, and he's not activating! Devs! I want to finish your game! I want to play the rest of it! It was so good! I don't know. Is there something else I'm missing? I don't know. It's like so frustrating. Blue, yellow, open, cold to warm. Blue, yellow, green, and red. And I can't do anything else. We're stumped. We're just stuck. Why doesn't it open? Sesame! Come on! Did I pull the blue one already? Is it like the pipes, maybe? Like these pipes? Maybe that's what they're doing. That's like up above. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else. Like, do we have to turn the valves or anything? Sometimes we have to do that. A blue. Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Are you scary? Show yourself. Green. Maybe I gotta like read the thing. Like maybe when I'm pulling the triggers, I have to like get the notes to activate. I don't know. Like I have no idea. Cause these listen for like quite a while. You know what I mean? Like the other one is still talking right now. Okay, let's see. I have no idea, to be honest, chat. I really don't. I'm doing it right. I'm doing the code right. Why is it being a little glitchy? I don't really want to replay the game again. Blue, yellow, green, and red. Blue, yellow, green, and red. There's no keys. There's no other. This is like the only clue that it tells us. The only puzzle. That's it. Blue. Yellow. Green. Red. And it's supposed to activate the door. Or I'm, like I said, or I'm just not doing it fast enough. Like I still have to do it faster. Like, I can't fly. They don't give me no superpower. Like, that's what I don't get. I don't know. Or it's not like getting triggered all the way. Beyond me, I just don't know. And then it's not green. Why? Come on, let me in. I thought maybe it was like the opposite. Like maybe they're tricking me. But why would they do that on the... You know what I mean? Faster! Come on, be green! It's like it resets, maybe? I just don't get it. I'm gonna try and focus, chat. Oh, I'm trying to move fast, too. I feel like so... Where? Red. Or it's like from the green, from the green to the red, it's like too long. Come on, Harry. I'm like saying that now, like I want him to chase, but I kind of want to keep him in his cell. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's too scary. Maybe it's too scary. Let us in! Glitch us! Let us in the room! I feel like it's the elevator. That's where we gotta get out, but... It doesn't want us. It doesn't want us out. Scary! Come on! Or is there something else that I missed up here? I don't think so. Frick. Frickin' frack. Frickin' frack, friends. Memorandum? Pursuit to the established protocols and regulations of the Westland Asylum, preparing for an annual report. Trustees Dr. Leonard Sheridan will retain custody of the patient records for a duration of 5 days. Members of the medical staff requiring access to these records during the intervals are advised to direct their inquiries. I think we read this. There was nothing at the back, right? Oh, sometimes there is, chat. I don't think so. Sometimes they have codes in the back for us to decipher. Oh, see, I felt like there was a, see? But it's like not really because it goes away. There's no books here. Nothing for me to do. They talk about the gossiping here. And then the phone rang. So we answered the phone. That's where it saved. That's where it saved. Can't go in here. There's the archives here. I don't know what the combo is. I wish I knew what the combination was so I could go in here maybe. Maybe I gotta do this. I don't have no combo wombo though. Combo wombo here. Archive. 678-999-8212. Chat. Asylum. I was like thinking it might have been like birth dates or something else. Or certain dates like 1922. Should I just keep focusing on that other thing? I don't know. Why is there so many locks everywhere? This is crazy, chat. This is gonna be like a major mind bleep. Not gonna lie. I want a snack too. It's like noon here, chat. I want some snack. Westland Asylum, a place of hope and healing. Yeah, right. It's a bunch of baloney. That's what they say about all the freaking asylums, chat. And they just said it. They just sedate people and like scary. This is where we got in. There's no other clues here, right? The lantern broke here, which sucks. And then that's it. Yeah, there's scary wind here. This place doesn't want to let me in. West Wing's messed up. There's like no other clues here. The bloody handprint. And then there's supposed to be people in here talking, but the guy doesn't want us to be seen anymore. The ghost doesn't want to be seen anymore. There's a thing in the trash. See? B3. So B3 is the guy who is like going cuckoo banana, who's downstairs in the asylums. And then we go into B3. They don't want us to go upstairs or downstairs. This is blocked off. Freaking baloney, man. We read all the notes. There's all these books up here. There's all the science. Let's go downstairs again and see if it'll activate now. Open door, cool to warm. I feel like it doesn't matter. There'd be no time limit. Because it's still down. It's just the noise. Come on! Let me in! Why doesn't it want us to find it? Is it like, does it know I'm scared? Does it know I'm scared deep down? Chat, maybe. Yellow, green, and red. And then it just doesn't do nothing. Broken. Broken! It doesn't want us to. I'm so frustrated, chat. This is so lame. Man, we've been playing for 4 hours. And it still has like an hour left. So disappointed. I'm just wondering if I missed something or is it... Hold on. I have no idea. Do I have to go in the rooms maybe? Like that? Do we have to learn about the patient? See this one? It like pretends to open the door. It pretends to, but it doesn't really do anything. I'm kinda... And there's only certain doors that open and certain ones that don't. If we let him out? Is it scary out now? Come on, scary. Come on, be green, let me in. What am I doing wrong, chat? We're doing the combo. Doing the combo wombo. Like, look at all the blood. I get it. There's crazy people here. There's bloodshed. I get it. Outlast. I get it. Outlast vibes. Is there like a key that I forgot? Or... know. Trying to think. Doesn't want to let me in. Just saying, nope, not for us. Gary, are you in there? Gary, come out, wherever you are. Don't get it. I just don't get it. Really don't, chat. Is there like only certain doors, maybe? Certain doors I have to open? Like only these doors, maybe? Like these 4 doors? I don't know. It sounds like we're like opening them all now. Yeah, where's the scary at? Is he gonna come out of the vent? I have no idea. Yeah, see? Blue. Yellow. Come on, door. Chewy. Why, chat? And my eyes aren't playing tricks on me, right? We're doing blue, yellow, green, and red. We're doing it in the right order, correct? Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, I don't think I'm colorblind. I can tell my colors apart, but I just don't get it. I really don't. Like, why am I having so much difficulty with this when we're doing it right? I have no idea. I just don't get it. Don't get it, chat. And that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to open that door. I don't know if it's like the number of zaps or like the number of... I just don't get it. Like maybe I'm cutting off one or it's not like going too like long enough. I don't know. But it does again. Blue. Yellow. It's like not... I don't know. An idea. Like it's not activating yellow, maybe? Or the green? Come on, bro. Between getting caught on the door... Open! Open! Ah! I don't know, chat. I'm like stumped. I'm like so like... I never thought this puzzle I have to like take something off here. I'm gonna like watch this playthrough. Seriously, because I have no flippin' idea. I'm just like, I don't get what I'm doing wrong, chat. I really don't. Blue, yellow, green, red. Should we do it the opposite? Is the game just glitched? I don't know. I'm like thinking, is it like hold on. Is the combination, yeah. Maybe the combination of the thing upstairs is like the rooms on the doors? I don't know. And from what I see, this person's doing the exact same thing, chat. Like, I don't get it. I am stumped. Maybe, I don't know, maybe because it's 4 hours, maybe we should. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going because I feel like like I said, I want to finish it. There's more to this game than this. But I don't know. I just don't get it. I really don't. I don't know if it's like the stories behind the patient. Like maybe I gotta do that in order for it to unlock. B4 is yeah. It's supposed to be that janitor room. And that's where the red one is. There's no patient report in that one. I think the pyromaniac guy is in the that one, yeah. B2, that's what it was. I have no idea. I really don't. I'm like stumped. I am really stumped, chat. This is where the red one is. We can't like play the patient things no more. I'm like, is there something on the wall? Oh, once I see it though, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be like a dummy move. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's what it was. See, everything's like reset, I think. No. So blue. Oh, hold on a sec, chat. good. You beat evil at the Chewbacca today. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're stuck on this puzzle. Like, I'm doing it right, but it's not working. I think it's glitched. So I'm just debating what to do. I don't know if we should, like... I don't want to stop. Like, I kind of want to finish the game. And it doesn't matter even if I reload it. It still, like, doesn't work. So I gotta pull these in the order of... And then it's supposed to unlock this door. And this is where the scary is. So that we're like in a mental institution right now. And then this is the code. So it's blue, yellow, green, and red, which is what we're obviously doing. There's no other switch I have to press or nothing. I just gotta do it in that order and it's supposed to unlock the door. And I don't know if I'm missing something, like if there's something else that I did that I wasn't supposed to do, but we're gonna try it again. Blue. Like, I don't know if there's like a time limit. Like, I know I have to do it pretty fast, so blue, green, and red. And that's it. And then it's supposed to open! And it's not! So I don't get it. I really don't understand. Like, I even watched a VOD. Like, somebody's doing the exact same thing. Like, the only thing I could think of is maybe I'm not doing it fast enough. But, I mean... I don't know. If y'all have any other ideas, let me know. I feel like I'm stumped. Just stumped. Like, it's not... We're stuck here. Unless I just keep doing it over and over again. Like, you think that would help? This is just dumb. Like, I feel like... I've tried reloading it even. Like, reloading where the save is. Because this is where the... This is where the save starts, but if it's glitched or if it's bugged, do you think it's like even in the save, it would be like glitched? I don't know. Like, I'll just keep trying, maybe. I feel like I'm gonna go cuckoo just doing this. And the game is so good. Like, I wanna finish. I really do. Nope. Like, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's blue. Blue. Yellow. I was like, are they like different colors? Like, should I do? But it says right here, open door, cold to warm. So blue, yellow, green, and red, which is what we're doing. So we're on green right now. And then I gotta get red. And that's supposed to open this. So let me try it again. We're just stuck here doing this all flippin' day, chat. Till it works, I guess. I don't know. I just gotta keep trying. Wow, chat, the opposite way. What the flip? Big brain moves there. Cold to warm. We weren't thinking, chat. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay, patient transfer note. Patient B03. Date transfer patient B03 to Area M. Following several sessions of electronic convulsive therapy, ECT. It was the opposite way, chat. For y'all that are watching and seeing me struggle, it was blue, green, yellow, red instead of blue, red, green, red, or whatever. Blue, whatever it was. Whatever the combination they told me it was the two middle ones were switched. Following several sessions of electroconvulsive therapy, ECT, the patient has shown significant improvement. Previous violent episodes have been entirely eradicated, and the patient now presents with a profound state of apathy, characterized by emotional detachment and a notable lack of response. His interactions are limited to monosyllabic utterances with no signs of aggression or emotional reaction. This behavior may attribute to the insignification of treatment as well as potential underlying psychological conditions that we must continue to investigate. It is anticipated that continued observations, the patient will gradually regain his ability to communicate and exhibit emotional responses. However, the complexities of the cases should be taken into consideration along with the need for potential adjustments to his ongoing treatment. Given the control of the violent tendencies and the stabilization of his condition, it is deemed appropriate to transfer the patient to Area M, a less restrictive environment. Though under strict supervision, close monitoring is recommended to assess any potential changes in behavior with the possibility of further adjustments to his medication. Dr. Sheridan. Well, Devs, you got me there because I was struggling. I was going to quit. I didn't want to quit. And I was just flip, chat. Seriously, we've been stuck on this puzzle for I don't even know how long. So if y'all are watching the VOD, I apologize. The game, if you look at a playthrough, the game should only take 2 hours, and we've been stuck on this puzzle for 4 hours. Not really. The game is not all the 4 hours, but I don't know, maybe an hour or two stuck on that puzzle. So I apologize for the Westland Asylum easy wing access. Okay, we got a key. There's an electric chair. Is that where the guy is? Is that the scary? Hello. We sit in the chair. So we're a detective pretty much trying to find out the murder of this lady who hired us. She's giving us 60 pounds. 60,000 pounds to solve the case, who her daughter's murderer is, and we're finding out all these crazy people in this asylum. It's bringing us back here. So we're finding out all these clues. The lady called us and said we were not alone. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna probably get a jump scare here or something's gonna go down. Oh, great. Here's the guy with the knife. Lovely. So
I need to hide. Quickly.
We need to hide. About here. Is he gonna be able to get us here?
I can't hear it. Could it be gone?
Could it be gone, chat? I don't know. I don't think it's gone. I think he's still here. I think he's gonna like jump scare us and try and stab us. Stabby stab. It is a good game. We ended up getting it off Keymailer. So if you guys have Keymailer or want to apply as a creator there, I would highly recommend. Are we going back upstairs? Now we got that other ward key. Like over here. So this guy is like, he is, I thought we had the key for this West Ward. Right? Didn't we? Bunch of baloney, man. Where's this other ward key for them? Gary, are you here with us? Is it this one? Oh, it's this place. Okay. Wow, lovely. Somebody just threw something at us. Westland Asylum, Matthew Garbury, maintenance.
A cigarette case, with a bit of tobacco still inside.
Ooh.
Clean water, an apple, a bit of bread. The food's still fresh. A maintenance uniform, oddly well prepared. Not a speck of dust on it. Looks like someone's been coming through here. Perhaps this is what Lady Margaret meant in her call. Or was she trying to warn me about something else?
I think it's that guy. Scary guy. Any clues here? Detective Desirable is on the case, chat. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes, but I do figure stuff out. It does take me a bit. Let's go with this floor. I feel like there is this Dr. Straussen. Males rooms? Oh my god. I don't even know where to go next. Toilet? Well, at least the bathrooms here aren't like, you know, not like too bad. Oh, there's some doo-doo. That one is like out of order. Is there like something up above? That's what they used to do, chat. They were like outhouses. See, they used to clean them. We had to throw the buckets away. That's stinky. I could just imagine how stinky that is. Somebody's here with us.
Here it is. Dr. Sheridan's office. This is where I'll find Elodie and Walter's records.
Shut the door quick behind us. There's some clues here. Hold on. Oh dear. Okay, so Dr. Sheridan, first and foremost, I must acknowledge the commendable results you have achieved with your recreational reading therapy. It is evident that the escapism and the avenues offered by the literary fiction have contributed significantly to the alleviating anxiety of our patients. However, I regret to inform you that one of your patients, Miss Elodie Forsyth, will no longer participate in your reading sessions. Given that she is the daughter of the esteemed Mrs. Margaret Forsyth, I deem it unsuitable for her to associate with certain individuals whose moral standing may have adverse effect on the delicate minds of the young lady. It is best that she be kept apart from such influences. Therefore, I am relieving you of any responsibility for her care, and I shall take over the management of Miss Elodie Forsyth's treatment from this day forward. I have already communicated the decision to her mother, Lady Marguerite. I trust that you will understand the necessity of this change. Dr. Frederick Mulder, Managing Director of Westland Asylum. Questionable morality. Don't make me laugh, Frederick. What truly eats away at you is the fear that those bad influences might actually be too good for her. What is it that you truly aspire to? A seat amongst the nobility? Perhaps? You're a pathetic hypocrite, consumed by your own egos. So they were like trying to take advantage of her, apparently, or there was like kind of like a romantic involvement, I think. And you know, obviously they gotta put a stop to it, right? So
Elodie's record. Patient at the sanatorium.
Wasteland Asylum, Register of the Admissions and Discharges. Patient's name, Elodie Forsyth. Date of admission, the 14th of December, 1921. Date of discharge, 17 October, 1922. Patient registration number 2546. So maybe that's a code too, because there's like these doors that are locked with codes. Reason for admission: Elodie Forsyth was admitted to the asylum upon directive of her mother, Lady Margaret Forsyth, a notable benefactress of the institution. The patient exhibits persistently low mood, a tendency towards social withdrawal, and a recurrent negative thoughts. Lady Forsyth expressed concern over the risk of the patient engaging in self-harming behavior. Preliminary observations during the intentional evaluation: the patient displayed a withdrawn posture, delayed responses, and consistent avoidance of eye contact. She reported a feeling trapped in consistent state of oppression and described a persistent sense of unease. Though she refrained from providing further detail, her condition necessitates close observation and progressive therapeutic approach to monitor and assess any changes. Hereby, the admission of Miss Forsyth to our institution is formally recorded. A detailed follow-up of her progress shall be maintained. Dr. Mulder, Westland Asylum. So I'm thinking that code might be...
Elodie's record was easy to find, but there's no sign of anything related to Walter Brandon.
Right?
Something doesn't add up. What am I missing?
So 2546 might be a code. We'll just have to remember that. I'm going to type it into chat so I don't forget. Shogun, thank you. 2546, right? I think it was. It might not be, but better be safe than sorry, because, yeah. Because if I get to a door and I don't know, you know, it's kind of confusing. Like, now we're stuck in here or what?
In
That's
the
the
photo,
guy.
Dr. Sheddenand in the center. And right next to him, it's him. The man with the knife. That wild mane, that unkempt beard, it's unmistakable. But what's he doing here? And he's holding a book. What was that noise? Sounds like something just came crashing down.
Wow, that got me. I'm not gonna lie, that startled me. Wow, it was in the library. Whatever this is. I mean, how do we get over? We're gonna go in there and we're gonna die. Why is this here? Is there any clues here? It looks like some medicine. Maybe it's a hidey hole. Maybe I have to hide here. See? No, do we go down here? I can't go down. That's what fell down, though. We have to go to the library. Where's the library? Oh. So we can't go upstairs. But we can take the elevator, I think. Can't we? That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's gonna let us go in. It didn't let us open the doors last time, though. It might not. We already went in the bathroom, right? Yeah, it's stuck. See? We still don't have the elevator key. It's weird. Snap. Now we're stuck on this floor? Are you serious? Ay. There's some in the bathroom. Do I have to, like, dig in one of these pails for, like, a key or something? Probably. That's friggin' nasty. Nasty. It's gonna be nasty and trashy. Not classy. I have no idea, chat. Oh, yeah, I didn't check this, though. See, there's, like, combination. Locked door. Combination. Locked door. Locked door. They're all, like, combination locks, though, like bedrooms or rooms. Weirdness.
I'd rather not go through there. It looks ready to cave in at any moment.
Nothing wants to open up, right? There should be a way. I don't know. I guess we could try. What was it? 2, 5, 4, 6. Shogun, what up? Nope. So that's stumped. Maybe this one. 2. That's 5, 4, 6. No. We're stuck. You've been playing some Hogwarts on Epic? That's what's up. How are you liking it? Maybe this one. Ooh, this one's only got 4. 2, 5. It would be nice if this one was it, maybe. 6. Nope. Are you serious? Bro. Are you serious, chat? That's the only clue. Dr. Strauss, let me in your office. What upstairs here? Can we go this way? And that's it. So this door is still locked. That's the maintenance guy. I'm just trying to think of where because we kind of got to trace our steps. Matthew Garbery, maintenance. He's got some food. Does he have any combo wombos for us? It was just that one area that had that clue with the number on it. Oh, Lord. Where is this at? What? Where's this room? There's a scary guy again. Where are we at, anyway? Hey, Scary, are you here with me? I don't know. If it's not upstairs, it's got to be downstairs. Maybe this one? 2, 5. 4. 6. Nope. Hi-yi-yi! So this was what? East Wing. Okay. East Wing. Did we miss anything else, chat? What did we miss? How come I still can't get in the elevator? That's kind of lame. I should be able to. Oh, there's like a ladder somewhere. Hold on. I don't even know where that's at. Where would that be? Upstairs still? I didn't see that. It was where all the stuff fell. Gotta be up here, right? Surely. I can't unlock that because we don't have the key. Hold on, chat. Hold on. That was like in the guy's office where that guy was. Hold on. I gotta find it again. No, that's the mechanic room. Mechanics room. Archive. It wasn't here, right, chat? It was in the other wing, I think. Upstairs. Up here somewhere. Males rooms. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Hold on. Can't go across here. Oh, see. So there's the guy's room. That's his office. He was a straight A student. It's like this. Oh, right here. We found it. Chat. Okay, now we're gonna search this place to see. Hi, Crazy! Hi! You're gonna come and get me, bro, or what? Stabby stab! I mean, this is his plot. This is his grounds. Like his house. Come and get me, bro! Where are you at? I don't even know where he's at. It's the place where that we don't have access. It seems like so. Bro, are you down with the thickness? Toilets. Okay, this was hold on, stairs. Okay, so we got access to the stairs, which is good. We'll take that, but I think there might be other things here. So that's blocked off. We can't go. Can't do it. I think this is like a puzzle. Is it a puzzle? Puzzle time. Maybe not yet. Oh, here we go. Dear Dr. Mulder, the books you requested are now available in the archive. Here is the code. So, archive room. Okay. 89981. Archive. Zed, 20 minutes till Horror Game Awards. Now it's your time to be hyped. Is it really? Is there really an award show going on, Zed? That's dope. Archive. C. Oh, that. CHIVE. So 899. Hold on. 89981. Enter. Okay. So now that means we have to go all the way back down. Which sucks. I just wanted to make sure. I always like to make double sure of things sometimes, chat. That's it, right? We didn't miss anything here? Yeah, just the archive room. 89981, right? And we probably gotta go through the stairs this way. This is like another exit out. Oh, they're not letting us go through there though, but hold on. This is another room. Is it like a shortcut or what? Yeah, it brought us down to the main room again. This is where we gotta go. This is the door we need. So, what was the code again? 899. Yeah, 899 1. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, this is a puzzle here. So, I don't know what kind of puzzle it's gonna be, but I'm kind of scared. Not really, but okay. Rorge, what is this? Rorschach? I don't even know what this test is. For the psychology test, using the Rorschach ink blot test, we will use the following code to name the plate. This way, the patient will not be able to obtain information about their evaluation unless their therapist deems it inappropriate. So, plate 1, plate 2, plate 3, plate 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, those are the images. But what do these images, like, what are they going to be for? Key box? Oh. Maybe this is that 2245 or whatever. 2546. 2? No. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's got to be that other room. Like that other. So what's the clue? Today's code to open the key box. The moth. Any ideas, chat? The moth. Like, is there a moth here? And does it have any? The moth is this one, number 4. So 4, right? In my opinion, number 4 is a moth. So number 4, hold on the paper is 00100. I think. Let's try it. 0, 0, 0, 100. Is that it? Come on, open up! The moth! 00100. 00100. 100. It's gotta be that, right, chat? Is that a moth? Number 4? I mean, in my opinion, it looks like a moth. I mean, it doesn't look like a butterfly. I could be wrong. Like, this one looks like a mask. I mean, maybe it's number 1. I don't know. The other ones look different. Like, this one looks like a mask, a scary mask. This one looks like just a splatter. I don't know. This one looks like a chicken or like a turkey. This one looks like a frog sideways. I don't even know what number 3 looks like. It just looks like pelt, like some sort of skin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was number 4. Well, we can try them all, I guess. You know. What is it called? 110? Can try them all, I guess. 110 0 11 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 100. I was sure it was 0 0 100. I'm like 99.9% chat. And it's just not working. Oh, it did work. Never mind. We got it. We got it. Lift. Office. Make room. Lift. Female room. Okay, we got the key. We did it. We did the right combo. Now it's nice. We got the key to the elevator. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So where do we want to go now, though? Come on, I want to finish the game. I don't even know where we should go next. It's either we go all the way to the top or all the way to the bottom. Or do we have to go to this combo wombo place again? Where all the keys are, like the men's ward, where all the locks are, but I'm not sure what we need to find there. Yeah. Like, I feel like we have to go there, but... I feel like that 2546 code is something, but I'm not sure what yet. Or maybe it was just stumped in there. Maybe it's not yet. I don't know. I kind of want to go all the way up to the top. Let's go all the way up to the top. Bye! I've never been all the way up to the top. I don't think. Something bad might happen. Oh, there's a key. There's a lock. Damn you. We can't go here yet. Okay. So what about the next floor down? Next floor. So this one we have access to, okay? That's where the scary guy was, right, chat? I think. Merry Christmas from your friends at Comet Rain. Hey, bro. Look at the scaries. Woo! He's like Ghostface. Why is he scaring everybody, all the patients? And then that was the doctor. That got me. There was something else that got me, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I think we have like about a little bit left. Dr. Mulder. Do you guys remember any of his combos? Any of his combo wombos, chat? I don't believe we've seen his office before. Like, this is new. This is new. Any other puzzles? Oh. Whoop! Crap. Got me too.
Patient recording, Elodie Fordside, February 3rd, 1922. Daily record number 23. Let us begin. How are you feeling today, Miss Fordside?
I feel well.
Elodie, We have discussed this before. If you do not tell me how you truly feel, we will make no progress.
I feel a little sad, perhaps. I am alone here. I miss my mother and having company. So much time with nothing to do makes me think of things I do not wish to think of.
I see. Listen, Elodie. I believe you are looking at this the wrong way. If, instead of dwelling on what you call dark thoughts, you were to focus on possibilities, your outlook would change entirely. A young, beautiful woman such as yourself should look to the future with excitement. Think of all the adventures that lie ahead. Your family, your career as a painter. Perhaps even finding a man. A man of good standing. One who could protect you from your demons.
A man?
Tell me, Elodie, is there no man who stirs your heart?
What in God's name do you think you're doing?
Miss Fordside, you may go. We shall continue later.
Very well.
Have you lost your mind? Where is your professionalism?
Do not presume to judge my methods with your oh-so-righteous reading therapy.
Methods? The entire hospital is whispering about you. She is a patient, Dr. Mulder, and she is mentally unwell.
Listen, Ferdinand. Stay out of my affairs, and I shall stay out of yours. Or have you forgotten which one of us is the director of this institution?
Do as you please. But if I ever witness such a scene again, I will not remain silent.
Damn fool.
So who was the damn fool, chat? Him or the other guy who's gonna tattletale? Tattletale! Tattletalers! So yeah, I don't know if he liked her, and it's like taking advantage of people, right? The advantages. Oh, library books. Remember he was in here with his book. Library. Whoa. We're not going to read all this, chat, but if y'all want to read it, you can pause and read it yourself. So patients classified as dangerous, whether themselves or others, are housed in the basement. Adapted cells. Okay. This area is designed as Area B. Okay, the ground floor containing the common areas, kitchen and that, blah, 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 are located. The doctor's offices on the second floor. This is kind of good, because we're going to need to read it anyway, but an exemption is made for the office of Dr. Mulder, the director, on the third floor. On the second floor, one will also find the rooms of male patients, Area M, and female patients, Area F. The attic, which was previously used as a recreational room and for the therapeutic, has been permanently closed due to unsuitable and unsafe structure. Okay. System of organization and catalogs has been designated to maintain proper control. Okay. Well, that's good to know, right? So, is the discharge number assigned upon administration? The number must be consulted in the admissions, registrar or the individual patient record should a patient be transferred to another location. So that's what we need then. So it's the... Okay. Hold on. So the admission number? Not the admission number. The discharge number. The passcode to access each patient's cell is the discharge number. Okay. Got it. I mean, I should have read it anyway, chat. It would have made more sense, but... Okay. The myth of psychology. The shadows of forgotten myths lies the story of Psyche and the soul herself, driven by longing reunite with her lost love, Cupid, also known as Eros, god of love, and desire and irresistible attraction. Her path leads downward into the depths of the underworld. There she must retrieve a golden box said to contain a trace of Pharisvone beauty. Pharisvone, goddess of spring and fertility, and yet also a somber queen of the dead. But Psyche is warned, do not open the box. So is it kind of like Adam and Eve with the apple? Still, hope is a dangerous thing. Perhaps she believed that the touch of the divine beauty would make her worthy again of Cupid's eyes. Perhaps it was simply curiosity, that old companion of tragedy. She opened the box, but there is no beauty inside, only darkness. A deadly steep seeps out, wrapping her in silence. Her body falls, still suspended between life and death, and enters the hidden kingdom, the realms of madness. Well then. So is that the box here and they want us to open it? I mean, obviously we don't want to open it, but maybe there is something in there. Oops. Maureen, find 1365 has returned the book. Every time they borrow it, it takes a month to bring back. When it's not him, it's that girl. I can't even imagine how many times they've read it, but there are other patients who have also requested it and made the decision to take it off the shelf and place it under the custody of the one who opened the golden box. If anybody asks for it, it will be there. So 1365 is another code. Lord have mercy. 1365. I think that is the other 4-digit combo that we need in that patient room. It's a guy's room, I think. What was it? 1365. That's in the male ward. So health and wellness.
The Adventures of Walter Brandon, the intrepid captain of the Stella Maris, braving the treacherous South Seas.
That's him. That's the guy.
What the devil does this mean?
That's the guy. That's the guy. Remember in the other mansion at the beginning, he like fell in love with the girl? I think that's what happened. But that's one of his books. They're here. Biography? We gotta go to the mail ward and like try this code. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Are you here, Scary? Scary. Dr. Mulder. I don't know what code he's got. He's got like a 6 code, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what was that one? That was a 4-digit code. 24 2546. I wonder if that's like, hold on. 25 4. You know, while we're messing around with the numbers, I guess. Okay. I just wanted to make double sure. So now we gotta go back to the mail ward. Oh, what's this? So another secret room with books. imagine, chat, how much knowledge? I think this is already, we were already here when we came back or whatever. Well, the good thing is I think he's locked in. Like, I think that guy is seriously locked in. I don't think he can get us. But now I gotta remember where the wards were. What floor are we on now? I don't even know. E? I don't even think we're on E, bro. What's E? Zero and yeah, we don't want to go to zero, I don't think. Or zero is like the main floor. We don't want to go to the basement. It's like either one or two. Let's try two. Maybe I'm on two. Let's go to one. I think I'm on two. Second floor. There we go. So is this the male wards? There's like the toilets. I think it is. Never gonna give you up, chat. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let us climb up again. We gotta go upstairs. Maybe we can't do it now. Not gonna let us. Why? Mother of Mary. Hello? This is like the, yeah, this is the reception. So there is no, hold on. We gotta go to the chicken wing. Chicken wing and chicken wing. Chicken and macaroni. Where are the people at, chat? You're Strausen. There we go. This is it. This might be one of the patients right here. 1365. Let's see. Is it him? It's the guy who reads the books, I think. 1365. Bingo, chat. Got it. Whoa. He's a sailor. The hull, chat. Hold on.
A ship's old helm, tied to the bed, as if it were the quarterdeck of a vessel.
The key! And a letter. Dear Walter, there is something about you that I cannot ignore. The quiet strength, a resolve that feels unshakable. The thought of it all that you endured fills me with a kind of admiration I can scarcely put into words. You are unlike anyone I ever met, and yet I wonder if you sense it too, those stolen glances, the way it seems to pause when our eyes meet. Perhaps it's nothing, or perhaps it's everything. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the night watchman rarely checks the attic on the weekends. Ooh. Some evenings during those quiet moments before we're all sent to bed, I'd like to slip away and wander up there with you. There's a peculiar stillness in that place, the kind of peace that I find nowhere else. Tonight, at 7 sharp, I think we might take on one of those little walks. Perhaps I'll find the calm even sweeter. Yours, Elodie. Okay. So she wrote him a cute little note.
This must be the key to the attic. Let's see where it leads.
The attic?
The screen is positioned like the sail of a ship.
Right?
Stella Maris. That was the name of the ship captained by Walter Brandon. This room is the room of a madman. The entire space is arranged as if it were the deck of a ship.
Right?
Did that man truly come to believe he was a character in an adventure book?
Adventure for Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, maybe. Okay, so now we can go to the... What? Now we can go to the attic room and see what happened. Go to the attic. It's about to go down, chat.
Powerful drugs for depression. Anxiolytics. The girl improved, but it seems the doctors were baffled by her mind. Looks like Elodie found herself a little hideaway to keep practicing her dark craft. Elodie found painting, and with it, a way to spill the shadows that crawled through her mind.
What? Oh no, that's a stop. Okay. I'm like, is this like a sick joke that, like, I don't know. But it doesn't look like it. I think it's okay. Hold on. I gotta go over here though and check this stuff out.
Hair on the chair, strands on the floor. This is where the transformation took place.
Our island. Aww.
Their secret hideaway. An alarm clock. Most likely, they used it to slip back to the second floor before anyone noticed they were gone. Yet, for a while, they managed to keep their affair in the shadows, far from the eyes of doctors and nurses.
What did they bow chicka bow wow? Having an affair? What's this? Whose room is this? I'm kind of nervous.
The room has been decorated to resemble some sort of island in the South Seas. Of course, I should have guessed. She pulled him into her world. Elodie created Walter Brandon. A draft letter, scratched out and full of corrections.
My dearest Walter, don't worry. Everything is in its place. I know it won't be easy, but it is crucial that you take the first step. Once they grant you your discharge, everything will change. I will be ready to follow you the moment you are out in a safe place far from here. When you speak of the doctors, I want you to repeat the words I've told you with conviction as though they are the only things that matter. The shadow is gone. It has vanished. You are now fully yourself once more. Tell them you regret everything that happened, that you cannot understand how you acted in such a way. Speak of how you have found peace in reading, how you wish to live more serenely with purpose. Make them see the shadows no longer exist. The darkness has completely faded. They must believe you are free. I know this is not entirely true, but I am certain that the effort you can control the shadow. You must do it for us, for what lies ahead. They do not see you as you are. They only see you as a mere piece in their game. We shall show them that they have no control over our fate. Once you are free, I shall request my discharge as well. My place will be with you, and together we shall make our way to the Bloomsbury Manor. I love you, and I know that soon we will be free. This will be all behind us, and everything we dreamed of will begin to come true with all my love, Elodie.
She goaded him into leaving the sanatorium. That man was desperately ill. But Elodie...
Oh. Dear Elodie, it has been some weeks since you requested a private session as both of your physician and your friend. I find myself troubled to unable to cast aside the thought of solitude you spoke these weeks past, solitude of which you have not since uttered a word. These days burdened as I am with duty, I shall be confined to my office until the late hours of the night. Should you at any moment feel the impulse or need for my company, do not hesitate to visit me. The code to enter my office is 39124. Dr. Mulder. 39124, chat. Ooh.
This letter. At the very least, it's highly inappropriate.
Right? 391. We gotta mark it down. 24. 39124. Oh. 39124. Okay. Got it. Dr. Mulder. So we gotta go to his office. We gotta go back upstairs now somehow. I don't know how, but do we go back up here? Can we climb up? I feel like it's gonna break. Or somebody's gonna be up there. Oh my god, it's gonna be jump scare. Buddy's gonna be up here. Please don't jump scare us. Okay. Woo! Please don't jump scare. Okay, so I don't know. Number 2? Was it number 2? I think his office was upstairs. And the other ones were like downstairs or something. Can't remember, chat. There we go. Perfect. So 3, 9, 1, 2, 4. Perfect. Yeah. What is here for us? Anything? Anything? Gotta be something. Wow.
Patient number 1365 returns after an absence of 4 months. He's in a state of utter disorientation, perspiration pouring off him, and good heavens, there's a severe wound to the skull. His clothes and hands are covered in blood, and it doesn't appear to be his own. He cannot recall his name, nor anything that's happened during these past months. Seems to have found his way back here more by some strange instinct than by memory itself. The personality once known as Walter has vanished entirely, as has the entity we refer to as the Shadow, though given his nature, I cannot say with certainty it isn't still lurking beneath the surface. We have treated cases of dissociative identity before, but never one such as this. His appearance, his voice, even his build and weight change quite drastically. Now he looks frail, gaunt, empty, as though there's nothing inside, as though he were but an empty shell, waiting to be occupied. His condition calls for far stricter supervision. This institution is no longer equipped to care for him. I am ordering his immediate transfer to St. Dymphna Hospital. Dr. Former, a specialist in matters such as this, will take him under his care. As I near the end of my tenure as director, I must see this case brought to a decisive close. The blood upon his hands, the emptiness in his eyes, all point to an act of the gravest kind. One his mind appears to have erased entirely.
Wow.
If the shadow should ever wake again.
So, what was his patient number? It was like
So
one.
it seems Walter came back to the sanatorium of his own accord, though he was utterly incapable of recalling what he'd done. They moved him to St. Dymphna's Hospital. Could he still be there after 20 years? What became of him? I'll have to follow this lead.
A missing piece. I don't know what his combination was.
That man returned to the new sanatorium, remembering practically nothing. Maybe it was the wound Lady Margaret left him. Or maybe his mind shattered and never came back after what happened that night. As for me, I was hired to find the one who killed Elodie Fordside, and my intuition told me they were still there, in the depths of St. Dymphna. I sensed that the end of the road was waiting for me in that place.
Are we going in? Are we going in, chat? Oh my god. What's going on? We're here. Is this like a sick joke? Should we not go in? Should we like get in our car and drive out of here? These guys think he's still here? Are we the psycho? Maybe we're like the psychopath. Staff only? Look, it's all like broken.
Can't very well saunter in through the front door as if nothing's amiss. I'll need to find another way in.
Are you serious? We're gonna have to find another way in? There's no way, chat. How? Like the other place? It had to be this way. And this, bathroom, right? Back? No? This? Like, let us in! You just can't, like, go in? I mean, how, though? It's all, like... Oh, duh. Right here. Duh, chat! Right here, somehow. No? How do we get in? Is there like another broken piece in the front? No? Oh. Got it. I think we're like almost done the game. Maybe. That. I think we're coming up to the end. Storage.
It's locked.
It's locked. I hope we don't find them like ripped or anything. Maybe. Look, there's like a nurse over there. There's nurses talking. If you feel torn, Neuromason? I don't get it, chat, but got a key. Annette, hold on. What is it? What is the note there? I've stored a copy of this dispensary keys as he requested in the storage room file cabinet. Liza. Or Lisa? Liza? We're going to Eliza. Back to the island. Storage room, you say?
It's locked.
Locked. We're gonna have a party. Employee of the month.
The night
Silence.
shift nurses are behind this door. I need to find another way into the hallway to the rooms.
Silence. In the Mediterranean Sea. We're going to Ibiza. We have the key now. Here. Back to the island. Here we go. Got the nice key here. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna go through though. Are they like gone? Do they bugger off maybe? Is there like another place where I can like climb through? No. Maybe they're gonna bugger off, hopefully. I don't think they will though. Lobby. Maybe it's in this door. Oh, we got the key to this? Okay. Look at all the medicines. We gotta hide here. We're going in, chat. We're going in. Room 25. This is his room. No way! This is where we started, chat! Are you serious? Remember, we were in this room at the beginning! Get out of here! It was me all this time?
Morley and the case of the red shoes. What the devil does this mean?
It's him, chat!
Lady Margaret.
Are you serious?
That fateful night, I was startled by the noise. Those wretched cries of agony from dear Elodie. I rushed to her chambers, and there you stood, stained with the blood of the one soul I cherished above all others in this world.
No way!
The housekeeper had warned me, but I turned a deaf ear. Elodie was finally happy, even amidst your incessant bouts of volatility. Yet, with the passage of time, your demeanor darkened. More and more frequently, that sinister presence lurking within you began to surface, each appearance more violent than the last. Elodie no longer gazed upon you with the starry-eyed affection of a smitten young woman. The atmosphere in this house grew suffocating, fraught with an unbearable tension. That very afternoon I spoke with her. She had resolved to end your engagement. You seemed, or so I dared hope, to have accepted it with grace. But that night, that very night, you ended her life in the most savage manner imaginable. I threw myself upon Elodie, desperate to save her. But alas, it was far too late. Months later, I learned you had returned voluntarily to the sanatorium. I sought answers and immersed myself in understanding the afflictions that plagued you. Dissociative identity disorder, they called it. A condition in which one might host multiple identities, each vying for dominion over the body. But the man confined in that bleak institution was not the shadow, not the fiend who had stolen my daughter. No, he was but the shell, the hapless vessel. And I yearned to find the true culprit. not the facade, the murderer himself. Thus I devised my plan. I came to visit you, and just as Elodie had done, I crafted a new role for you, a new identity to inhabit. I brought books, personal artifacts, penned letters as Penny. I leased an office, every detail meticulously, down to the smallest thread, for your return as John Morley. Everything had to be flawless. And why, you may ask? To make you remember, to awaken the shadow, to summon forth the murderer from the abyss of your fractured mind. John Morley is a good man. Walter Brandon was a spirited young sailor, brimming with love for Elodie. But the shadow was a merciless, unrepentant killer. I wanted to destroy the murderer who had stolen my daughter. But I could never bring myself to harm an innocent man. My obsession, my singular purpose, was to awaken the shadow.
Wow, chat. Wow. Get out of here. We did it. That was crazy. Get out of here. Great game, chat, hands down. I would highly recommend if you have games or games like a little bit of puzzles attached. I mean, if I can get through it, you guys can too. Just remember, you'll have to be thinking on your feet, or else you'll be like me and be stuck in certain places for a little bit. But great game, fantastic game. Yeah, and I would recommend it to everybody. Check it out, play it. If you enjoy games like this, chat. But yeah, great game, great ending, all around. Huge W's. Hope y'all enjoyed it. So if you're enjoying a mystery, follow or sub. It really helps the channel and keeps us doing story-driven streams like this one. Totally free and totally appreciated. That's where we're going to leave the case for tonight, chat. Sit with the clues. Think about what doesn't add up. And we'll pick this back up next stream. Drop your theories in chat or Discord. I want to see what you all think before we continue. Same case, same questions next time. Yeah. Let me know if y'all would play it. Is this a game you like, dislike? Yeah. Just let me know y'all's opinions and if y'all enjoyed it. So the game's about 2 hours long. If you like this, I seen another person playing it with non-commentary, and they finished the game in like just about 2 hours. It took us about 4 or 5. But yeah, we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna call it. So we appreciate everybody tuning in, dropping by, saying hi, chilling, and chatting. I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can redirect to on the Red apps. And we'll see you guys tonight for members only stream. Maybe we'll give away those last 2 codes tonight, chat. So if y'all want to join us for some Sonic Rumble Bumble, it'll be starting tonight, 9 p.m. EST, as long as the weather holds up. We're supposed to be getting a storm. So I'm not sure if our internet's going to be okay, but we'll do our best to show up and show out. And we'll see if we can give away these last 2 Sonic Rumble codes. So that starts at 9 p.m. EST tonight. Or we might just give them away in the Discord. We'll see.